Alright.
Oh my god, my penis.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
I got the fucking munchies. Oh my god. I
Fat.
I want to order something, but I don't want to at the same time because of the fact that when I ordered KFC yesterday, that I accidentally ordered pickup, and that's still bothering me. That's the one thing that's
Should
bothering
order
me today.
McDonald's.
McDonald's would be good, but I don't. I want to feed mom too.
Uh,
Um, but I think I probably won't do that just because like of what the fact that I ordered twice yesterday technically. Plus one of them was
yeah.
$30. Not $30. Was it 30? Yeah, it was 30.
Ew.
Yeah,
But
dude.
yeah.
The delivery one that I used to replace the thing was 30 fucking dollars. Also, let me turn the music on. I forgot to turn the music on. I'm supposed to be waiting for a song to end, and then I start the stream.
But Keith, which one would you be down for?
I don't know.
Well, would you rather trade the plat to me so I can just grab the ribbon myself? Or would you rather grab the ribbon and then do our trade? I think it would be better if you traded me the plat so I can grab the ribbon. Just so you don't have to be on. For any. This
Okay.
microphone's pissing me off. So you don't have to be long. Or on longer than you have to. There we go.
Yeah.
Gorp and
Would you
Gorp.
want to do that fun?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually
6,
get
7.
on.
Well, yeah, but it would be for like a quick second. I gotta double check how much it is, so you know, you hop up.
Did I spell Did I spell the first part of Caliban's name right? Is it
How did
C-A-L-A?
No.
C-A-L-I?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Calibussy. Okay.
Yeah, Cali.
Cali.
Oh, god damn it, the owner of that ribbon flying. Fuck. Let me see what the cheapest one online is, because that
Copy. And paste. And then I put I. There we go.
Okay, so the cheapest one now
Oh, wrong
is
one.
280.
God damn.
Yeah, that 240 person one. That 240 person one offline.
Why do you
And
want to
then-
rip him this weapon so bad?
Because I thought it would be neat to have like a ribbon for it.
Ow. I am recording. I have display capture on. Why? Oh, I don't have display capture on. I am so glad that I was not showing you guys anything fucking stupid, because I had media player as the thing I was showing you guys.
Mama. But yeah, and then the cheapest one after that is 300.
Meow. Okay, which one of you is joining, or am I gonna? Or we're just gonna be talking while I play?
I'm gonna join you after Keith gives me this plat.
Okay. Gorp.
So I'll be actually joining you.
Okay.
Go. There.
Hey, dog. Look, it's Teddy. I'm petting the teddy.
You're petting the titty.
Petting the teddy.
Titty.
What, son? I kind of sort of want to make a cat. Just because I want to. I don't really have any other reason. How do I... Kavat breeding, here we go. Oh, I need Kavat genetic codes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, making a cat is some bullshit. Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let me know when you hop, Keith. When you hop on, Keith.
Okay.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna make a dog instead. Let me see if I can make Teddy into actual like combatant. Not regress. I don't want to make you into a puppy. I want to. Oh, I went to the wrong place anyway. I want you to become super dog for like a hot minute.
And just make it white.
What kind of dog is this? He's a Sanuka. Nice. Teddy is a Sanuka. Here's she.
Sanuka. It's in the Sanuka project.
Alright, let me just tear this up here. Now, so bite, and then not sepsis. Where is the precision? Hold on. Burning claws. Wait, where's the one that turns all the damage into heat damage? Is that a thing?
It should.
Oh, here we go. Heat damage converts all elemental damage into claws to heat damage. Okay. All. There we go.
Oh yeah, I got fucking my blizzard. Because I figured out a new way I want to tank with it.
Oh, nice.
You keep looking at me.
No, just I'm thinking. Ugh. Got a wizard on the gang. We love casting spells.
Got a wizard money game.
Where is my critical thinking? There it is.
Critical thinking.
Or quick thinking, not critical.
Oh, that was legitimately a thing. I was about to make a joke about it. There we go.
Yeah, though I just said the wrong thing. That actually didn't believe me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
But yeah, I'm turning my wizard into into an energy tank.
Oh yeah. Energizer bunny. Energizer tank. Yes. Restoration.
God damn it! Now I have a fucking fashion idea for Dante. I wonder, can I turn an owl-based frame into the Energizer Bunny? Finally, give me a reason to use the bunny ears.
Bunny ears.
What colors are the Energizer Bunny again?
White and I think blue?
White, blue, and I think somewhere pink.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where that pink is. I know, like, the entire body is what. Oh, the slippers are pink. That's what I'm thinking. Don't want to make the ropes white.
There's not many choices I can make. Like they're all the choices I have are right here. Maybe fuck it. Let's put the magnetic mod so I can have more damage and more status duration.
Yeah, that could work.
I do so much sheet damage. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do Plex Bond first, and then Contagious Bond. Okay.
Does the ephemera run off of energy color?
I think so, yeah. Shield.
Do you run off?
That one is better.
Because I can't run any colors on my auxiliary because of ears. I think I'm gonna recognize the pink by the emissive.
And pet kit. Savagery. And
It's like a light pink I can use. Or like a darkish pink I can use as an energy color. I think I can use that.
I now have the ability to send him to go fuck up a Eximus unit on command.
Hell yeah. And I turned it into the fucking Energizer Bunny.
Hell yeah.
I hope you're fucking happy. Because this
Resourceful.
man looks cursed.
Resourceful Retriever. Chance to double resource pickups. Hold on. Where's the other retriever? Resourceful Retriever. Inch Fiber. Low Retriever. Oh, here we go.
Not sure how I feel about having this as a fashion.
Oh.
I guess shoot me and then fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Modding currently, but I'll be right there. I'm modding my dog because I just, on a whim, decided that my dog needs to do damage cat.
Why does your... Why?
Because I like making pets do things for me.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah. I mean, if you think of it this way, like I'm teaching a dog to get me a soda from the refrigerator, then it's a little bit more wholesome. But hey, dog.
Knowing
Pepsi.
your original analogy, not all that much.
Yeah.
But there you go. The Energizer Bunny.
No.
If it was a wizard.
It's a motherfucking Energizer Bunny. It's a Energizer Bunny. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring a melee weapon. Let's go leveling.
Okay, we can go leveling while I wait for Keith.
Weef.
Queef.
I have unopened Peely Packs. Peely Picks pack. There we go. Holy shit.
God damn.
They wanted it to sound cute, but they never realized that it doesn't roll off the tongue well. Peely Picks. Well, shit.
Peely Pigs. Yeah, no, you said it right.
Peely Picks pack. There we go. Maybe it's the word pack that's fucking with me.
Peely Pigs pack? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it kind of rolls off the tongue.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, we were, just saying. I was just saying, or I'm gonna join Jenna, for leveling while I wait for you.
Okay.
I shall produce an ass load of dogs just because. I have duplex spawn. That should work. Look at all these dogs! Go dogs, go! Get them! Eat their booty! Oh my god, I'm actually doing decent damage. Get him, Poopy! Wait, is it
Holy
based?
shit, the Onos fucking hinders my aim.
Is it based off of like damage done as in not damage done, but if energy used as in like it has to be initial cast, or is it like any amount of energy?
I think the energy spent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can literally just have Gloom on and just let the dog do dog things. Hell yeah.
I think for channeled abilities like that, I think it is the initial.
Oh.
Yeah. Because they didn't want that to be like too bust.
Yeah. I just produced a dog. Hell yeah. Go dog. Oh no, you're dead. I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, a random revived you. That's great. See, we were just complaining about the randoms today. The randoms don't revive. It's like, I know. Get him, Poopy. The dog be all like, I shall consume of the posterior. I barely fired a single. Actually, I didn't even fire a single shot. I don't have a weapon with me besides my melee. But this dog's doing so much damage. I got like 20% damage. I think we have a Volt Nuker. Then again, like everybody's kind of started doing some pretty good damage.
Do you need to continue?
My dog is fully maxed out. Yeah. We're good. Actually, let me check something. No. Sanuka claws are not ready yet. I forgot I'm leveling out the claws, not the dog.
Okay. Yes, I'm waiting until tomorrow. Or Eve.
Doge. I'm chopping people up. Oh yeah. Get him, dog! I definitely think this might be a steel pass thing. Oops, wrong button. Bungalows.
Stop banning my
Some. Here. Oh. Oh shit!
kill.
Why is my Snooker clause only at 19? Gotta keep going. Damn, dogs are hard to level.
If it's just one level, I'm jumping in. That ain't I'm debating on go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, since Keith isn't gonna do that tonight. Yeah, well, just a little bit of a bummer because I'm gonna have to look for a new Riven. But it's whatever, I guess.
Okay. I had to get my Urelli involved. I believe it should help.
Sure.
Hi, Gatsapos, how's it going? Are they in Sentai Kamen Rider fashion for all the pro frames? Hell yeah. Sentai, hentai, when? Actually, that's probably been a thing for a while. Because Kamen Rider is kind of sort of been a thing for a while. I forget, I think it was Specs. Specs showed me Kamen Rider, and I think I know why he likes it. Food is cooking, I'll join Red Herring. Yeah. I think I know exactly why Specs likes it. It's such a... I don't even know if I could, like, say this without getting in trouble, but I'm gonna say it in a nice way. It's such a, us kind of show, if that makes any sense. It's...
Yeah.
It's cute and annoying, and what I found out, from talking with a bunch of other autistic people lately, is that autistic people have a weird affinity for cute and annoying shit. To a point where, like, how do I even say this? There's like these weird cutesy, like, aggressively, cartoony sounds, but they call it music. But it's such a... it tickles my tism. That's like the best way to say it. That gives me the opportunity to use that because I was actually like thought of that when I was talking to one of them. It Kamen Rider tickles tisms. So it's interesting to say that. I'll kind of say that like most of like the B anime tickles my tism actually. It's weird and cute and annoying and high pitched and loud, and it's just like I love that. I know Keith fucking hates it though. Keith does not like the high-pitched voices. Especially if they're like loud and obnoxious. But like loud, obnoxious, and cute, he has like transformation belt sounds are good. Yeah. Yeah, it tickles. That's the best way to explain Game & Rider. Why I think legitimately that Specs really likes it. And then when you go into that thing, then you start to realize why a lot of autistic people really like Robot. Cause like, yeah, that's the thing. And a lot of the time when I do talk to like a bunch of autistic people who don't like something, it's usually because in their head it doesn't make sense that it would be a thing. And whenever I explain like why I like something, it's like I think it would make sense. So we have a weird thing where it kind of sort of needs to make sense in our heads before we'd actually like it. Also, hi Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? I'm currently building a dog because I felt like building a dog. And there really isn't any other reason. I just felt like building a dog. This dog is being built. He's being built different too. Max rank Chinooka claws, hell yeah. Get him, dog. Get him, dog. Why are you... Wait, why did you just do radiation damage? That is my question. I need to know. Why are you doing like that much? Okay. Let me see. Hey! But yeah, we're talking about things that tickle my tism. Actually, tickles tisms in general. Where it's like, if it's loud, cute, and annoying... Oh, well, obnoxious. If it's loud... Not obnoxious, cute, and noisy. Like a lot of like sparkly, cute, noisy shit. It kind of seems to be something that kind of sort of tickles a little bit. It's different for everybody, but that seems to be the consensus. Cuddly, yeah. Like, okay, you know my thing with kicking cats in Monster Hunter? This is probably like a weird way to say it, but the reason why I like kicking the cats is because they make cute noises. And it's like, do you do that to real life cats? I don't hurt them, but I do find myself picking one up and holding it until it meows in my ear, and then I put it down because I want to hear it meow. I've been trying to get one too. Yeah. Chunky. I like that song, but I will pick up a cat and put it and I just like hold it until it meows and then I'll let it go. Sometimes I'll like hide it in my blanket and be all like and then it'll be all like meow. I'm like yay, and I'll let it go. I don't ever like abuse animals in real life, but in a video game I'll kick the shit out of a cat to make it make cute noises. It's just a video game, it's not real, but I do like cats. Cats are great. They make cute noises when you squeeze them. And when you make them mad, they're like meow. Yeah, it is pretty sus. So who is joining? I know Gazafos is cooking right now, so he's joining soon. Also, I may or may not have returned my Urelli to her original fashion. Kinda. But I was just like, I kinda sort of missed the fashion. Like, I like the Prime, but I really am more in love with this. Can I swap it? Hey, I can swap it. I swapped it. Fuck, she's so pretty. Oh, here's a good example. Okay. I remember having this conversation with people. He was like, somebody was like, hey, you're like the 6th fucking Urelli main that I know. Who's autistic. And I said like, it's because Yorelli has a situation where she attracts the neurodivergent. She attracts specifically ADHD and autistic people. Because an autistic person and ADHD people, they don't sit still. So the fact that you are rewarded for not sitting still is very nice. It tickles a primal urge of just getting up and walking around, but it's in a video game. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I get into a really big exercise thing, it's because I feel like getting up and walking around. And I will do that for like hours. I would get up, I will walk around the house, and I would go like miles of trail in like a pacing routine. So I know I can actually walk a few miles, it's just that I don't like it when it's going uphill. But in my house, I will walk like legitimately the equivalent of a few miles. Just because I felt like going up and walking. I kind of feel like doing that right now, but I need to sit down. Well, bouncy and shit. Ow, sorry. My new video is out. I was in a bad mood when I made it. And then I made another video that was also in a bad mood when I made it. So I had two videos that make me sound like an angry person that is currently out. I tried to make sure that I didn't like get too angry and like too ranty. But 2 angry videos are coming out today. One, oh, not today, but like this week. I'm gonna do one more eventually. But today we're farming Caliban. Well, we're supposed to farm Caliban, but I kind of don't want to do that with viewers, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. What am I curious about? I'm curious about whether or not it fits. Don't worry about it.
I see.
I'll join you on the farm, hell yeah. Fries in an air fryer? Hell yeah, it's food time.
These will show you the path.
You know, the problem with Ticker? Who's Ticker? Oh yeah! No, I don't have a problem with, was it Ticker? Yeah. Problem with Ticker. I think I've got more of a problem with Chipper instead of Ticker. Ticker's cool, I like Ticker. Chipper? No, I don't like Chipper that much. Chipper, hey, here's the thing. Chipper was invited to your home, and he has the audacity to threaten you when you get the final thing. Like, he legitimately threatens you, and I'm over here, I'm like, do you not realize the difference between you and me? You said a video that makes me sound angry, so I made a joke about controversial character? Yeah. Well, a lot of people like, Picker, though. Well, she's controversial if you talk about, like, the fact that she's, like, identifies as a woman. But, that's usually people who tend to be, like, obsessed with that. Most people don't really, like, pay any mind to it. That's what I always try to remember, is that I may get angry about video games, but yeah. Yeah, even Nightmare Frame? Yeah, that makes sense. I think Nightmare Frame, I don't know. Nightmare Frame, it's kind of a thing where, like, he's such a quote-unquote alpha male that he wants to degrade everybody and prop himself up without actually having a real argument, you know? He'll try to say it as, like, stuff like that. We don't speak of Tinker in this community. Exactly. Because, like, that's my thing, is, like, that's another way to explain it. It's like he's such a alpha male that he's kind of sort of gotta make sure that, like, stuff like that. Exactly. It's like a weird thing where it's like, rather than having an actual argument or an actual like point, it's always something that sounds intelligent until you tear it apart with your own facts and logic. And once you do, he immediately goes straight to insults. That's usually what I see a lot of in a lot of people who are too far either direction. It's literally one of the reasons why I am not like that. Even though I say like people who preach the most are the people who need it the most. That's the one thing I preach that I know that I'm definitely not in need of. It's the fact that I can disagree with somebody, and rather than just insulting them, I can just like say my point and then wait for them to respond. I do that all the time. Like, regularly. So it's like a thing where it's like I kind of sort of wish that more people were like that. But what I noticed is that it's always the people who are too far from one side to the other. But the majority of people do not have that. There's like a decent amount of people who are like really loud about it. But most people don't really care about anything. Right? Like, most people just don't fucking give a damn. Like, legitimately, it's like, I've met a lot of people who are on the other side, and people who are a lot in the middle, and I would say the only people who have any problem is people who go too far to either side. Same thing with people who go too far to the middle, where it's like they have to be neutral on everything. I am neutral, but it's mostly because I believe one thing, like some things from one side and some things from the other. It's not that I just want to be neutral all the time. I actually met someone who said centrist people are fucking crazy because they always try to find a middle ground and make things worse. Now over here, like, that's a fundamental misunderstanding of what a centrist is. It means I believe couple things from one side and couple things from the other. When in actuality, some of them have smart ideas, and some of them have the stupidest fucking ideas you ever hear. When you use facts and logic, specifically, there are things that sound fucking stupid on both sides. I'm just gonna say that. But I'm not gonna get too far into it, because it can be a little bit bad, but that's kind of sort of just my 2 cents about it. But I don't like pointing at exactly what I believe just because I know damn well that people don't want to hear it. But yeah, it's the same. It's the thing with video games as well. I'm going to that. With video games, it's always someone who says, "Hey, this is good, so always use this, and this is bad, so never use this. And if you use this, you're my enemy, and I must defeat you." That's just way too far into being so efficient in something that just doesn't matter. That's kind of sort of how I feel about video games. I could literally turn off this game and go play Destiny right fucking now, and I wouldn't even miss a beat. Because it just isn't that important, you know? And I love Warframe. This is my favorite game of all time. And I could turn it off right now. I don't feel like proving it though, but like it's something I could prove. It's just that because I got shit to do, and most of my Warframe audience are excited to see me play Warframe, so I just want to do that. I'm gonna play Warframe with you guys, you know. But legitimately, I could just turn this off right now. That's how important video game is for me. And I kind of so wish people understood how that's the thing with video games, that they're just they're not important enough to fight over, you know? Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. I'm actually checking like a bunch of stuff. I'm glad you guys are able to listen to me rant and not freak out too. I'm pretty happy that I seem to have cultivated an audience that I'd very much like. I don't know. Humble Bundle gave me Destiny DLC. Oh, that's awesome! Wait, you can do that? That's really cool. I didn't know Humble Bundle. Oh, I didn't even know Humble Bundle did things with like the actual like I didn't know Humble Bundle did AAA games. If I knew that, then I probably would have used Humble Bundle a long time ago. Why can I not say it right? Humble Bundle. There we go. Humble Bundle. I would have done Humble Bundle a long time ago if I managed to know that. I thought it was just indie games. Isn't it like a thing that donates to charity whenever you get a bundle too? I think it is. Wait, I kind of saw. I need a forma. Hold on. Did I start one, please? Yay! But my shortened my actual explanation as to what I was saying is I believe that being too extreme on anything. They do all games? That's cool. Wait, adult games? Wait, adult games? Wait, no. They're not gonna do adult games. Do they do adult games? Now I would be super interested if that's the case. No, they don't do adult games. I don't think they do. That would be crazy. What? Really? Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go to that website and I'll see if I can make a profile. Humble Bundle. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm doing it now. Sorry, that probably just looks so weird that I immediately went over there. I wonder if they have... Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll talk about this later, but email. Let's go. It's probably in spam. In spam. Oh, it's not in spam. Got it. I think I just got it. Humble Bundle. Here we go. That's a long ass link. Account activated. Okay, here we go. Legacy Collection from Destiny. How is it? Store, on sale, RPG, all platforms, on genres. Okay. Store, bundles. Okay. Can I? First things first. I can go here to settings and turn adult content on if it has it. Pay payment. Okay. There we go. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! I clicked in. No, maybe that's just maybe it's not a tag. Let me see. Or Wait, hold on. Let me type in the name of one. Let's try nerd. Okay, hold on. I'll check this out later to see if I'm doing something wrong. But let me come back. I'm coming back. Okay, there we go. Etchy at least? Etchy, okay. It's etchy. That's a little bit different. That's good to know, that's good to know. But I'll probably use it for other things. I'll use it for other things. They did have Pantsuit Party, but I think that's different. Aerial Bond, Animal Instinct, Pack Leader, what's this? Heal your companion, meta hit, Hunter Recovery, Fetch. Let's do Fetch. Animal Instinct, Tenacious Bond, Synth Fiber. Link Redirection, Link Fiber, Hunter Recovery, what's this? Roar from Heal for that much. Pack Leader, Scavenge. I'm looking for something specific. What that? Oh, fine. Aerial Bond, Link Vitality, Resourceful Receiver, Tenacious Bond. I don't think. I kind of sort of want this one instead. Oh, I can't even. Oh, here we go. Go to home bundle, buy games from bonus for next money. Yeah. Vicious Bond. Agent's Bond. Let me see. Low Receiver. I'm not sure what to put here. Maybe the armor mod? Metal Fiber? I human try something. Ah, here we go. Hey dog, that's mine. That's mine, dog. Yeah, like silly bitch. Tricks for kids. Silly bitch, this game is for juniors. It's like, I am. Like, ew. That's what I'm kind of sort of weirdly tired of. Is. Okay. How do I say this? So, my whole thing, I actually agree with this thoroughly. Is, oh, sorry about that. I probably should have grabbed you. My bad. I didn't see you. I agree with this thoroughly. Is that it's not necessarily a thing where I'm bothered by what people do. It's kind of sort of a thing where I'm more bothered by people making it my problem. If that makes any sense. I think that's when I draw the line. It's kind of sort of like a thing. It's also a thing where, like, if I do something and I'm not making it your problem, maybe not be so aggressive with me when you find out what I'm like on the inside. Because I try my best not to be angry with people. So it's kind of a thing where it's like, as someone who grew up to treat people how I want to be treated, I treat you with respect and you treat me with it. It's kind of like a thing. Another thing that like not everybody can like do, because a lot of people are like on the internet so often that it's like they will say things that are not usually what they would say. Because like I would say straight up that I'm usually very quiet in my real life, but I do say things that I usually wouldn't say. But my thing is that I'm very consistent with the fact that I try to be respectful. So if someone is bothered by... If I know I do something that is bothersome, I try to not do it as much, you know? With a friend group, it's a little bit different because I do say and do things that's a little bit like off the wall. But it's mostly because like that's a friend group. They're kind of sort of people who kind of sort of just hang around. And when you're with a friend group, you do say things that are also like things you wouldn't usually say. But like, there's a lot of people who not only make their thing my problem, but they also have this weird thing where it's like, something that they know about me just is a really big ick for them when I don't make it their problem. I think that's the thing. It's like someone who's trying to find, like, trying their best to find something to fight about, and I don't like that. Like, my thing has like always been like, if I'm gonna be doing something, and if I make it not your problem, I don't think I should be like attacked for it, you know? I understand Region Chat in Warframe being all like, yay, like don't be a nasty furry. And I'm like, okay, why is that a thing? And it's like, because they keep making it our problem. And I'm like, that's reasonable. You know, I truly think that's reasonable. Because, like, I also have weird things that I think, but I don't make it your guys' problem. I mean, hell, like, if someone were to say they're uncomfortable with a topic that I'm saying, I'll probably not talk about it as much, but I haven't had that yet. Plus, for one, like, it's a Twitch, not, like, a serum. Like, you're not locked in a building with me, you could definitely go, like, watch something else until I calm down. Or maybe, like, that's probably why, like, a lot of people don't watch. But, like, I'm not, like, forcing you to interact with the thing that I'm doing, right? It's not like, not like it's a random picture that shows up. Or, like, a random thing that I'm saying, like, out in the blue when you're trying to relax. I think that's like the big difference, is that I don't make it your problem. I don't want it to be a problem between us, you know? I do have a lot of prudish people that are my friends, but like I respect them enough not to fuck with them, and they respect me enough to not fuck with me, you know? Because I don't make it their problem, so why should it be a problem, you know? But that's the thing, is like, I'm really tired of, like, people... What is it, like, making me to look like a villain when I haven't even done anything wrong? That's, like, my big thing. They punish me for something I did, but never punish me for something I didn't even think about, you know? It's like the thought police. It's like, I don't like you thinking about this. I'm over here like, I didn't even say that directly to you. Why are you so angry with me, you know? Or like it's something that you hunted down and then got pissed off about. I always tag my artwork with not safe for work because I know damn well that if you don't have your not safe for work tag on, then you're not gonna get it. You know, I always put not safe for work because I always want to make sure that you don't see that if you don't want to, you know? So it's like if I'm taking the steps to make sure you don't want to, you're not gonna see it, then I don't think you should hunt it down to be angry about it, you know? Why is my dog not multiplying? Oh, there's my dog. He multiplied. There we go. Does duplex spawn work on dogs? I think they do. But I've always kind of sort of believed like you can kind of sort of be however you feel like, but you can't. That it's probably not cool to be making it like a problem that somebody else has to deal with, you know? And that's like the big thing that I just ask of people. It's like, yeah, just that. It's I don't know. Being on the internet, I kind of sort of like have these wishes of how the internet should be that I don't really think really is important. It's kind of like a thing with like video games in general is like, video games specifically, most people don't really care, but like most people are also not watching content on that thing. Most people will play Destiny because Destiny is fun, but they don't fucking care about like, they don't care about like not Destiny, but Warframe. Warframe is actually a better example because I'm playing Warframe. But what people don't play Warframe with the intention to interact with the community. They play the Warframe with the intention to have fun. It's kind of like a thing where like you look at the Revenant players. A lot of them are people who are kind of sort of just like kind of a little bit older, who just straight up just feel like they want to relax after work and shit, you know? I'm not gonna like knock them for it, you know? I kind of sort of get it. Why is the dog not killing? Dog, if you can do your thing, that'd be cool. I think the one thing I always say will be like my biggest issue with the internet is like, hey, why do you have to hunt down the thing that you don't like? I find that odd. It's like a personal crusade style thing where it's like a... It's a good example. I can actually use the Crusades as a good example. If like, when you look at stories when it comes to like witches, at least nowadays, in most cases the witches weren't really bothering anybody. And if you really want to go deep into like the whole thing of like, oh, they're like doing things that are dangerous, well, if they're gonna be doing something that's dangerous, they're most likely gonna kill them. Like, they're most likely gonna end up getting hurt from their own thing. And in most cases, like if you just left them alone, they wouldn't hurt anybody else. Everything, it's like that with all stories when it comes to witches and like the stuff. But they wouldn't hurt anybody if you just didn't fucking bother them. You know, Hansel and Gretel is actually a good example of this, like Hansel and Gretel. The witch that was feeding them in order to eat them, you know, she kind of like, when you look at it, it's kind of like her revenge for them literally eating her house. She wouldn't have hurt them if they didn't eat her fucking house. They made themselves her problem and they had to punish her for trying to get retribution, you know? Because that was her house. She may or may not freeze to death in the winter because she has a fucking hole in her wall. That's like the kind of sort of thing with like it's like a thing where it's like you look at one side of the story and you're like, oh, that's cool. I guess that's the hero. But you look at the more like deep into it, and it's like, yeah, I think that person is a victim. I do not think that person is a villain. That person seems more like a victim to me. She was trying to just live her own life. It's kind of like that with like things you hate. If you're gonna go up and make the thing you hate real, like, know that you hate it, it kind of sort of is the thing where it's like, you do not make it better. Because if history has said anything, if you try to silence something, you make it more popular. It does not matter what it is. Even when it comes to like really bad, like really low quality games, like people are talking about those stuff right now. I'm not gonna lie, out of spite, I feel like I want to play more low quality games just because people keep telling me not to play low quality games. Unironically, I'm just like, oh, you don't want me to not play this? Well, I feel like playing it now. If only it didn't fucking explode and is no longer available, I probably would be able to do that successfully. Because a good quality game really doesn't matter as long as you have fun. Because I look at like the games that are super low quality objectively, that are glazed up as if they're a masterpiece. When in actuality, they're probably some of the worst games in stuff. There's a good example. The Pokemon. Pokemon's a bad game, and yet people love it because it just fits an itch that people have. Like, they have an itch that needs to be scratched, and that game scratches it correctly. It is objectively not a good game, but it's still considered one of the best games in the world. Subjectively. I think, this is probably gonna sound really stupid. I'm not gonna lie, as someone who really does not like, as someone who kind of sort of has been playing games for a while, I will say straight up that I don't think Pokemon has really been the shining star of quality that people think it used to be. Even when it comes to something as like complicated as Black and White, I actually think legitimately you can find a good story in things if you look deep enough and brush aside the issues. I am the same way with Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was the best Pokemon game to me. Because the story resonated with me in a way that other stories tended not to, unless it was like an adult game that had something to do with family. Which is usually the stories I have as a thing. But the same thing with the adult games. The adult games were also games that tended to be games that were good to me, but like it's because I was looking for things to... I was looking for gold, so I found gold. Does that make any sense? I literally dug out the nuggets, but I like brushed aside all the ash and dirt that was in it as well. But like, that's kind of sort of how mining works, or like, it's also similar to how like farming works as well. You want to go that as far as that, where we don't get all the fruit that is made in a farm. A lot of them are too bruised and broken and rotten. But it's the same thing with games. A lot of people will say, oh, look at these super, super good games. Like, okay, and then other people are like, look at all these rotten games. I'm over here, I'm like, if you put them all together, you'll realize the bigger picture, no? The same thing with, like, stories and stuff. They always poke at the things they hate, or poke at the things they like, but they never address the things they don't like, or the things that they do like, either and vice versa and stuff like that. Like legitimately, there's a reason why Pokemon is objectively low quality, but like it's still very popular, and that's the fact that like it's been around so long, and people play games just because of the fact that it's fun. And a lot of people will say, hey, the graphics gotta be better. Why? Why does the graphics have to be better? Because when it comes down to it, like, if you want to see a photorealistic, like, Pokemon game, I don't think you really want to play Pokemon. Does that make any sense? Because Pal World has higher graphics, but I would say straight up that it's mostly because its art style is somewhat more realistic. But if you were to go from realism versus art style, Pal World is still technically objectively a bad game. Because it's not like photorealistic artwork. And then it's like, oh, but like, there's so many, like, that's why I play a lot of like, games like that. I'm over here like, well, you're probably also the same person who complains that the women look too realistic. Like, sorry to go as far as that, but like, it's just a bunch of people who just want to find something to complain about, and I don't like that. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Let me see. Let me check something. I think the one thing that's also really interesting is this. Like, it's probably something I've actually been a victim of as well. If you consume nothing but people being angry, you're gonna get angry. Because you are what you consume, both physically, mentally, and emotionally. So I would say legitimately, if you really want to fix, like, your opinion on gaming, go watch videos that are glazing up things, even if it's like legitimately bad, for one specific reason. The more positivity you consume, the more positive you are. I consume a lot of content about empathy, and what have I turned into? A very empathetic person. And then I consume a lot of hateful things, and I end up becoming a hateful person, which I'm working on very slowly but surely. Where it's like, I try to be a good person, I try to be a happy person. So I do consume a lot of happiness, but I also sprinkle in a little bit of hate for one specific reason. You need balance in order to appreciate either side. I appreciate positivity a lot more than other people because I see none of it. Does that make any sense? You can only handle so much, like, angry gamers before you start losing your damn mind. That's kind of sort of why I've been ranting a lot lately. It's just like, I've been consuming too many hateful people. I've been eaten of the hate, so I have become of the hate, and I don't like that. So I've been trying my best to be, like, more positive. But my stories that I tell are kind of still a part of the content, so I do try my best to do so. To tell you the stories that's going around my head, just because I do want to share some things. I've been touching upon, like, more touchy subjects lately because it's the stuff I've been talking about. I've been thinking of and, like, watching. Well, I truly think that, like, if you go one side or the other too far in anything, you start seeing the other side as an enemy. And that's probably not the way that... That's not the way to be healthy. Legitimately, the way to be healthy is to be capable of just capable of just like being balanced. Can't be like angry all the time, you know? Especially if you play video games, if people are like, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, you're eventually just gonna be all like, why are you playing video games? That's the question I've had to ask somebody. Legitimately, like, unironically, I had to ask somebody, why are you playing video games? Because it came to a point where it's like, you spend so much time complaining that I don't think you actually like video games. And his response, which is actually quite sad but understandable, is that he wants some sort of purpose to his life and he can't just sit there and not have a purpose. And my brain immediately went to, that is not a very good reason to be a gamer. Because when it comes down to it, that's kind of like saying I want to be a movie watcher because I want a purpose in my life. But, like, you hate movies, right? That's exactly what it is. It's like, you're constantly complaining about video games. What you should probably do is play something that actually brings you joy. And as soon as you get to a game that makes you angry constantly when you're playing it, go play something else. Oh, I don't want to waste my money. Well, you never know what you actually like unless you broaden your horizons and actually try something new. Like saying, I don't like Warframe, I don't want to ever play it, and it's just like, have you tried it? It's like, no, because it's a city space ninja game. I don't like that. I'm over here like, okay. Give it a shot for like a week. And then we'll see how you feel. It's like, fine, but I'm not gonna like it. A year later, they're one of the most avid fucking Warframe leg humpers in the entire gaming scene. I've seen this a couple of times. Oh, I don't want to play Warframe. It's discount Destiny. And I'm over here like, did you ever try it? And they're like, no. And over here I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll give you a week to try it, and if you still don't like it, well, then I'll stop bothering you about it. Proceeds to become somebody who loves Warframe. I'm over here like, see? Fucking told you. The same thing with Destiny, it's like, hey, I don't want to play Destiny because it's discount Warframe. It's the thing, the people have the same arguments for each other. For each other stuff. I'm over here like, well, try it. Try Destiny. Legitimately, put Destiny on your console and play that so-called tutorial and see if you like the tutorial. If you don't like the tutorial, I'll understand. But if you do like the tutorial, you know, I would like to help you enjoy it more if you feel like you would like to have that help. Like, yeah, okay. A year later, probably one of the biggest Destiny leg humpers. And it's like, that's more like it. That's what I would like to see. People trying things, you know? That's what I'm doing. That's actually something I'm doing right now. It's like, I'm trying things. I just got a new game. It's a little wizard game. It's not Harry Potter. It's actually an indie game that's like $10. And this indie game that's $10 is so fucking stupid that, I legitimately think it's like a joke. But apparently it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I'll be here like, I want to try this. Fart. That guy's name is Fart. Sorry, I was tripping about. Is that the Urelli's dog? I need to watch the Urelli. Okay, no. It's not the Urali's dog. Oh, Teddy's max rank. Yay. Animals are difficult to level. I don't know why. This person is using the board and it makes me so happy. You have no idea. I've been watching a lot of Urali players who say they were Urali mains. That's probably not a good way to word it. I've been watching a lot of Urali mains who don't use the board. And I noticed that's a really interesting thing where like there's two different kinds of Urali mains. But my version of Urali main is extremely rare. Because people don't like the board. So I feel like I'm some sort of fairy or something where I use both because there really is just two different kinds of Uralis. Unironically, they're just two different types. And I'm both, and that's like an interesting thing. I use both the board and like the hold on. Ah! I use both the board and the other thing. What's it called? The summon. Yeah, I sneezed. Oh. I need to see something. Do I have... I do not have a booster. Okay. I kind of want to... I used to redo my boosters every once in a while. I don't do that anymore. But I kind of sort of want to get a booster right now. What's this? Oh yeah, hold on. Invite. Okay. Worse. I could not handle that very well. Do I need the Saturn 6 chest plate? Hell yeah. Alright, speaking of which. Not enough. I kind of use the new sniper just because. No, I want to use the melee. I decided that dog was gonna be doing dog things. It is going to happen. Oh, it's peanut butter jelly time. Well, that was a long time ago. Never mind. Well, actually, no. That was the same time I did it. I think BB streams at the same time I do. I feel sick now. That sneeze kind of hurt. And it left a lasting impression. Oh shit! 2 legendaries. Pinky plant, yeah. Get 40%. I got my dog doing dog things. Let's see how dog is doing. Dog is doing okay. Get him, dog! What are you doing? Hey! Oh. I tried to reload. I kind of think it would be really cool if we could put companion mods on Maraluna. A duplex bond on Maraluna would be pretty interesting. Oh, he's double 20, hell yeah. So much better. There's another dog, oh yeah. Uma motherfucking Thurman. You know where I usually wear the board from again? Yeah. That's true, that's very true. Yeah. Well, if we could mod Maradona and it affected, like, this is probably what I'm thinking. Balance the fact that you can use, duplex bond with the fact that if you're riding Maradona, Maradona's modifiers affect you. So, like, make it to where, like, when riding Maradona, you do more damage? Or like some sort of weird thing, maybe like status damage? Yeah, when riding Maradona, you get more like status damage. That would be pretty good. Status is still king, like, in actuality, so if we could have, like, Yoreli have more status damage, I think people would turn around and be all like, oh, this is pretty interesting. One thing is, though, you would still have to ride the board. But I think one of the mods they could probably have is also maybe health recovery for Maradona. Something just straight up recover Maradona's health would probably make Maradona so much better. You would say like, oh, what about the augment for the first ability? I don't think that works. No, it's actually an augment for the second ability, but like, yeah. I don't think augment that heals Maradona really is very good. Because the augment that heals Maradona just isn't, if that makes any sense. Rotate when you're build crafting or fashioning it in a relay to absorb buffs, yeah. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I should try that. I never tried that. I would consider trying that, but usually I'm like shoving shit into my forge a lot. And, yeah. I'm constantly shoving shit into my forge, so I'm constantly building things. It's not necessarily, like, I swear I have autism and ADHD for one specific reason. I cannot pay attention to one single thing for jack shit. I actually have a video about why I love Yoreli. It's a remake of what I had before in my new, in a new, like, way. And, yeah. And it's like, my thing with, like, Yoreli is, like, really interesting because, like, I'm able to use Yoreli and talk to you guys at the same time. I cannot really do that with any other game. The reason why I would sit there and be, like, super quiet with Night Rain is because I'm too focused on the game. But with Warframe, I'm focused on so many other things, and it's actually thanks to Yoreli. Because Yoreli is so, like... She's, like, super brain dead to me. Hell, she's even brain dead when it comes to her board. I unironically am just cruising, not even thinking about what's in front of me. Just sitting there talking to you guys. And I'm able to outrace, like, a bunch of different people. I mean, sometimes I'll focus. But when I get in a really good groove, I can win a race without even trying. It's like, I'll have a full conversation, and then during that full conversation, I'll be doing all sorts of stuff. Like, that's kind of the kind of content creator I am. I'm just like full-on autism. Where it's like, you cannot lock down what I am thinking very well. And that's kind of a thing that I kind of sort of want in a game that I just kind of sort of figured out just now how to explain. I want a game that appeals to autistic and ADHD people who are unable to focus on one thing at a time. The thing about Night Rain, the reason why I don't play solo is not because I don't think I can do it. The problem is I can't focus on one thing at a time, so I will get distracted so easily that I need a leader. I need someone to take me by the hand and tell me to do something in a multiplayer game. In fact, when I actually wasn't gonna mention this, actually I forgot to mention this technically, but I was playing Destiny 2's PvP mode, and I spent the entire time looking for somebody to follow, and I never was alone. Sometimes I'd be alone to go do something, like capture a point or something, but very rarely was I ever alone. And it was all me following people. I literally spent the entire time following people. I was kind of sort of forcing the team to mother duck me, but eventually yesterday I managed to get a triple kill streak, and then a triple kill and then a double kill. It was like a full-on kill streak of like 5 people, and I won that game too. I technically won only 2 games, but I really did win a couple games. But like the whole time I was just constantly following people. I legitimately kind of sort of made them into people who were like my leader. And it's like, oh, but like you also do missions where you're like in the front. It's because there's a clear goal while also having a lot of distractions along the way. But if I deal with the distractions, they always lead me to the goal, if that makes any sense. They dot distractions in a line where I will get distracted, but if I go through all the distractions, they reward me by plopping me right in front of the goal. This is why Wuthering Waves, even if it isn't like the best game, for like people, really resonates with me because I will go pick up a plant, see a mushroom, pick up the mushroom, see an animal, and chase the animal. And after I'm done doing all that, I will end up in a fight. And then after I'm done with the fight, I'll go do the same thing where I find a mushroom, and then I find a flower, and then I find a fruit, and then I find a puzzle. Then I find another fruit, and then I find another mushroom, and then I find another animal, and then I see a boss fight. It's like, Wuthering Waves is such a fucking autistic game. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it, but probably might be exactly what I need to do to explain it. Wuthering Waves is like a really autistic game. There's constantly something pointing me to something else. So in Wuthering Waves, I kind of sort of stayed in the beginning area for like my entire playthrough. What's this? Ooh, that's cool. I like the colors. The colors are like really wacky. Is that, oh, it's no longer like aggressively shiny. Was that only a Switch thing? Because I had this skin, but my thing with the Switch version was that it was way too shiny. Oh, I might actually put this skin on her because I like this skin. This is really good. And people would say, oh, it's like a weird color. So over here, I'm like, the gradient is good. Not the gradient. The what's it called? The shade. Not the shading. The contrast is good. Things pop. You know. I like your use of contrast. Pack leader. I want pack leader on here. Actually, I have an idea. Let me try something. Can I do this? No, I cannot. Let's see. Well, I think that's probably the best way to explain the kind of game that I'm just straight up looking for. As I'm just straight up looking for a game that legitimately appeals to someone like me. Because, like, I cannot pay attention to a single fucking thing for a very long time. And even if I really enjoy the game, it really kind of sort of has to have a bombardment of shit to do. And people might say, but that's like the kind of games we're complaining about. And I'm over here like, yeah. Well, I really kind of sort of need a game like that. I really need a game that constantly gives me shit to do. That's why I play Warframe. Because Warframe literally keeps bombarding me with shit to do. I cannot be, like, I cannot be strapped down without me fighting back. But if you like, if you let loose of the leash and just give me a bunch of shit to play with, I will be preoccupied for a long time. It's kind of like an energetic toddler. Just give me a bunch of toys to play with and give me a long leash, and I will literally play with things for like the entire time. I think that's like the best way to explain Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. It kept giving me a bunch of shit to do. Okay. I think that's legitimately why I never got into Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild it didn't have enough shit to do. And it asked for my attention too much. Like, not even gonna lie about that. Breath of the Wild kept asking me to pay attention, and I eventually was just like, I'm not gonna give you the time of day because I don't want to pay attention. Let's see. Okay, let's do some farming now. And motherfuckers really were just like, hey, like, go do these things in this order. And like, they gave me one thing specifically is it gave me urgency. I always hear like, if you give me urgency, I'm gonna go do the thing. But like, during that time, they gave me a whole bunch of distractions. No, they gave me like 1 or 2 distractions, but it never like led to anything. Like, it gave me like a distraction every like once in a while. But like, if you followed the road, and which roads lead everywhere, you would only run into like 1 or 2 distractions on your way to something. But like, Wuthering Waves has it in a really good way for me, which is like, hey, we're just gonna plant a bunch of shit, like specifically designed to lead you to somewhere, and you just pick a direction and see where it takes you. You know? I kind of want to play Wuwa again, but the problem is, I got too many people asking me to buy artwork, and I eventually just got tired of it and was just like, I'm sorry. I don't want to play this game anymore. And it's just like, damn. So let's do some fishers. Let's do, oh damn. Let's do fishers. Mission survival. Okay. Caliban. What do I need? Neuroptics. Okay, C13. Wow, I don't have a single fucking part of him except for one. So, let's hope we do well. We're going currently after the Caliban, I think, Neuroptics, which is C13 Lith. Amir wears lipstick? He does? That's cool. Okay. That's unironically kind of cute. Maybe I am, like, overly feminine. But if, like, my thing that's really important, my thing about that is, like, you kind of sort of have to be able to fit the aesthetic so it doesn't look weird. But if you're somebody who can rock lipstick as a guy, I don't think you should be against it. It's kind of the same thing with, like, cross-dressing. The whole point of femboys is that they're cute as fuck. So if you can wear a dress and you're so cute that you can't tell if you're a woman or not, I think you should be allowed to. It's like, oh, but that requires like shaving every day. I mean, you could always shave the morning you decide to cross-dress. Like fresh shave, really close shave with a nice sharp razor. And it's like, oh, what about my legs? Well, you don't really have to show your legs. Thigh highs are part of femboy culture for a reason. Another thing is this, according to what I heard, like, this probably sounds weird, but like, cosmetic hair removal is not too expensive. So if you really wanted to do cosmetic hair removal, you could. It takes a while, and sometimes it's painful depending on like the quality of like hair removal you get. But if you really wanted to get rid of all that hair, you really could. Cosmetic surgery doesn't have to be like plastic inside your body. It literally could just be like, hey, I want to get rid of all my hair. Like, oh, like, would you like mind sharing a reason? It's like, because I want to look good in a dress, but I won't look good in a dress unless I get rid of all this hair. And I know not everybody can do that, because like, some people might live in a different country. But like, if you really wanted to go full femboy, if you're able to look cute, I think you should be able to. Unironically. Like, I have the full hourglass figure, and I'm a little hairy, but I don't really have like the money for like cosmetic hair removal. But like, if like, take away all the hair, and I look actually pretty good, and I probably would do that. And I kind of sort of already do, because I do wear women's pants, and the reason why is this. I look good in women's pants. Unironically, I actually look really good in women's pants. And it's really comfortable, and it allows me to flex my legs, bend my legs upward, so I can kind of sort of like curl up into a ball. You know, you have the wrong build on? Ah. That's fine. But like, I legitimately love wearing those pants because it's so comfortable. It kind of like sucks that men don't get stretchy, tight fabric. Because I like tight clothing. Like, I'll tell you straight up that if you like tight clothing, you're gonna like women's pants because it's stretchy and it fits really well. Also, I hope you don't mind the spawn rate. I do have my FPS a little bit high. I was actually considering raising it even higher, but I was like, nah. But I hope you don't mind the spawn rates. I enjoy this. I enjoy this so much. There's actually a few things that a bunch of creators were saying where, yeah, I'm not sure I believe you, which is always you wearing women's pants from every single angle. Yeah, I could probably do that. Well, okay, I don't want to ever show my skin, so that's a thing. But I could probably see if I can find that pants, because I think it's dirty right now. But as soon as I do, I can probably see if I could, like, show you. Okay, you know what I'll do? You know what I will absolutely do, like, legitimately, even if you are joking? I wouldn't mind trading a lower body picture for like a prime part. It's like, I know like some people who do that don't usually include the Twitch like audience, but I'm not against including the Twitch audience. Why skin specifically? Well, it's because I'm embarrassed of my skin. I'm super hairy. So whenever I show like my arms, I'm like embarrassed to show you my arms. So like, because like I have so much hair. But the thing is, my torso doesn't have that much hair. It's actually more like my limbs specifically. I actually don't have any chest hair or back hair. But I do have like a lot of arm and leg hair. That's why I say, like, I'm probably gonna want to wear long sleeves. But I do have a pair of... I do have a long sleeve women's, shirt that I could probably put on. And I would probably be willing to take a picture. I would probably have to, make sure that I get ready for the picture, though, because if I eat too much... If I drink too much soda, I do get bloated. So I'd have to spend at least 2 days, like, not drinking soda. That's what I did for the last pictures. I spent, like, 2 days not drinking soda, and I took a picture of myself. And I exchanged that picture for... The fuck did I exchange that picture for? I exchanged it for something. I think that's how I got a hold of Ureli's Prime. No, my girlfriend got me Ureli Prime. It was something specific. I think it was Compressa. I think I exchanged nudes for Compressa. I did kind of sort of have to ask them if they were, like, into guys, and they said yeah. And I was like, okay, I will watch my weight for a while, and then I'll take a picture once I'm ripe. But, yeah, I exchanged, like, the Compressor was literally something that I hold for. I unironically hold for, the Compressor.
Void signatures, but outside the collective.
Oh shit, everybody's running it. Hell yeah.
And fast.
Hell yeah. Hi, Catalado. Oh, I'm coming. Oh no, did he just revive himself? Or did he last grass? Wait. Oh no, never mind. I thought that person was a legendary. It was actually the other person. But, like, I'm not against including my Twitch chat in that offer. I could very much send, like, a naughty picture or a prime part. I'm actually, weirdly enough, considering doing it for Caliban, but I don't really like Caliban. I'm just kind of sort of doing it just because I want to farm Caliban, not really because I want him. So I don't think I'm gonna want to, I don't think I'm gonna want to hoe for Caliban. I don't even think I'm gonna want to hoe for his, like, melee weapon either. Because I kind of sort of want to have something I would like and I would actually use. Or something that I've actually wanted for a while. Well, I unfortunately am not really interested in Caliban. So it's not something I would whore for. You know, I could give it for free? Yeah. If I have it, I would give it for free. That sounds good. One thing, yeah, that sounds good. I would appreciate that. I very much would. We're currently farming it right now. We'll see. We could probably farm it together. You could probably join us. I'm not sure if you would want to. It might be a little late for you. Or early, one of the two, depending on where you are in the world. But I know I did that for Compressa. Also, he was a really good friend who was actually really... I actually sent him a picture of me in women's clothing, like, a long time ago. And we actually lost that because it was in the last Discord and we can't find it. So we actually did this thing where we're like, okay, you know what? You said you looked a little better and your hair was longer. Could you please do that? So I give them to people who actually use them. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think farming it would definitely be a good idea. Farming it would probably be the best idea because it's the same thing with Ureli. I actually farmed another Ureli, and I legitimately had to make sure that the person was going to use the Ureli before I would give it to him. Because I told him straight up, like, I'm not gonna give you a gift if you're just gonna turn around and sell it. If I'm gonna give you a gift, it's gonna be something that you're actually gonna use. Because the whole reason why I wanted to collect Ureli blueprints, which is why I've been, like, farming them a lot, is I wanted people to feel the joy I feel when I play Urali. So if someone has full intentions to play Urali, I'm gonna give them a Urali, you know? Thing is, it's actually a lot harder to farm Urali than I thought it was gonna be. Plus, especially since I'm always distracted by stuff, we actually went over that earlier. When you weren't here. I get distracted by stuff so often that most of the reason why I don't get it is because I'm just too distracted. There's a lot of people who are usually really lucky. I might be very unlucky as well. It's just that I'm so distracted by stuff that I really just don't sit there and just farm things out properly. Like, I could do it the middle way, but I really am just somebody who gets so distracted that if I'm constantly going back and forth from the orbiter, you're eventually going to run into a situation where I just feel like playing with something. And because I feel like playing with something, all of a sudden the entire fucking farm derails. Because the streamer decides that they're distracted by something, so it's like you kind of sort of have to either bring yourself to remind the streamer to be on topic, which I do appreciate if people can do. Or what usually happens is that they just join me because they feel like not intruding. Which I'm not gonna lie, I very much am okay with people leading me by the hand. I didn't put that as a tag where it's like, where like, you could just like tell me to do things. It's, yeah. God, even Kana has the wrong build on? Yeah. Oh no! That sucks. Oh! Oh, never mind. But yeah, it's like a weird thing where like, I'm so distracted by shit, it's just like, you're not gonna be able to get me to sit down and farm something for like 3 hours. Hell, like, if you had like a full stream that was like, hey, we're farming this today. Just like today, I might just get distracted with something stupid, like making a dog nuke. Which I don't even think was successful. I don't even know if the dog is nuking. Backseating allowed, yeah. Like, legitimately, okay. My one rule with backseating is this. If you backseat, you gotta keep in mind what my intended game style is. So it's more of a thing where I would appreciate if you would stick to what I am intending, or what would be interesting to me. So if it's like, oh, I want to know how to do this with, let's say, like, Night Rain, for example. If it's like, maybe you shouldn't use Revenant, I'm not gonna listen to that. Because I want to play Revenant. So if someone has like advice as to like what I can do with Revenant, then I'm willing to listen. Right? All the way? Yeah, I'll be able to get you in here. I think you're actually on. I think you're also on my friends list as well. I should be able to grab you as well. But I legitimately am not against backseating. I just prefer if somebody would like try to do it in a way that's interesting to me, right? But usually when I'm trying to do something, it's because I like it. So like a good example is like dual whips in Elden Ring. I like dual whips in Elden Ring. So if I were to have a problem with a boss, if I were to play Elden Ring again, I think it would be really interesting if people could like show me a build or advice that would match for like a dual whip build. Like I'm willing to go respec into a strength build to force myself through it, but I prefer to really go in and just be dual whip guy. Even if it's something silly as simple as changing my armor to something that is better, I would do that, but I'm immediately afterwards I'm switching back to my cute armor. Because yeah, I like cute stuff. But I also like winning. And I think depending on the situation, one is more important than the other, you know? But I am definitely not against any input, really. I actually don't really mind story spoilers either. Mostly because, like, when it comes to story spoilers, it's more like, most likely I probably already know the story. So, yeah, I probably don't really mind those. One thing is, though, I probably don't want it to be, like, in front of, like, anybody who hasn't seen the story already. But if you're playing a stream, you're gonna get spoiled with the story anyway. So it's probably, like, a thing you shouldn't really worry about. But if it's something that's, like, meant to be, experienced firsthand, like a really good, like, shocking moment, it probably would be a really good idea to, like, try and allude to something interesting, but not tell me. Or, like, just specifically, like, allude to something and tell me, like, it's best if I see it myself. Then I would allow for no spoilers. But it really would have to be something that's really important. I'm not even sure if I have an example, because I don't remember, I don't know if there's anything besides Warframe that's just like, you have to experience it to get the full effect. Oh, you actually is one, actually. I used to play Cyberpunk. I actually played Cyberpunk back when it first came out. And then something happened and I lost access to it, so that was unfortunate. But and then I, you know, stopped. But there was a scene there in the very beginning. I legitimately got super emotional. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I got super emotional. And people would say, like, it shouldn't affect you because it isn't real. The thing is like, stories that aren't real don't mean that they're not gonna affect you emotionally. Well, like, that story piece, which I'm pretty sure if you played Cyberpunk, or, like, learned Cyberpunk, like, story stuff, there's a certain scene that really hit me in a way that felt awful. But, and I really got, like, absolutely emotional during it. But I'll tell you straight up, like, I'm a very emotional person, so... You show me a sad story, even if it's like a B movie, I'm probably gonna, like, get a little bit emotional. But, like, yeah. Best depiction of racism seen in modern media. Oh, really? Wait, Maypot, a metaphor re-Francesco is racism, the best depiction of racism I've ever seen in modern media. Oh, that's interesting. Ow! 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 Something bit me in the ass! What the fuck? Sorry, something bit me in the ass. But yeah, that's really interesting. I'm not gonna explain exactly why I think it's interesting, but I find that interesting.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place of soul.
I don't want to use a non... Yeah. I don't want to use a non-radiant one. Uh-oh. Oh, you dead? Oh, you're dead. And you're not getting picked up. Hold on, I'm coming. How do I get to you? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's very in your face about how prevalent it is and we're done very well. Yeah, that makes sense. I think one thing, okay, the one thing I would say about, like, realism versus bringing real world issues into the forefront is, like, people want realism, but they don't want like real life issues brought to the forefront. But if you could make like Zootopia is a good example of this, where it's like oppression from the system does happen a lot, but like there's a difference between literally bringing the same exact issue from real world issues to a game and making the in-world version of it, if that makes any sense. If you can explain it in your game, if your games or story's world that makes sense for that game or story, that's pretty cool, right? I don't want to get too far into it, but kind of, maybe I'll say this. If the people who are being oppressed are people with superpowers, and they're being oppressed by people who don't have superpowers, you kind of sort of need to make it believable. Because people with superpowers are supposed to be the superior being because they have superpowers. So I don't think that entire like sect of people should be in a situation where they're having issues. And I guess the best way to say it is like maybe not make the people who are being fucked with the more powerful people. Because if it's a thing, like in most cases, oppression is based on who's weaker. So don't make the person who's stronger into the one who's being oppressed. Like, maybe don't do that. Yeah. And it's okay if it's in your face. It really is. It actually makes it really realistic. It explains, like, how the world is in a way that's actually believable. Like, don't legitimately just say, this is the thing, but, like, make it not believable. That's kind of the thing, is, like, realism is more about whether or not you can believe it happened. That's, like, the best way to say it. I would believe a superpowered people would be oppressed if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of people wouldn't really be able to explain why it's a thing. Some people with royal superpowers and still oppressed. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't want to say it, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. And it's like, oh, how are they doing this? Oh, they're using a device that stops their powers. I'm over here like, did you have this before it was invented or something? Because realistically, they have superpowers. And, here's the thing. If they have superpowers before this device was made, I think this would be an opposite situation. I'm not gonna lie about it. Because if you have superpowers, you are superior. Especially when most of those superpowers are world-ending style powers. You can't explain it with a color because these people have always had powers. And if they've always done that, why are they not, like, superior? You kind of start to have to build the world in a way. Yeah, not call it out, name the shame, bad writing. Yes. Because, like, I'm okay with, I understand that that stuff exists. But in order to make a really good writing, you have to make it be able to be believed. And I, unfortunately, cannot believe that that would happen. I legitimately think it would be swapped. Like, not even joking. If you really want to make a really compelling story, swap it. Make it about regular people and the and the white man have powers. Because the reason the white man was oppressive is because they were powerful. I'm not gonna get too far into it, don't worry about it. But that's my 2 cents. That's like legitimately my 2 cents. You really want to make it a compelling story? Make the people who are powerful oppressive, because that's how oppression works. I know this because I paid attention in my history class. And they said legitimately, the people who are oppressed are not the ones who are stronger. That's not how that works.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence.
I don't want to get too far into it, but that's basically what I'm talking about. Just because, like, that's basically story writing in a nutshell nowadays, where it's like, they're just like, oh, like, poor these people, meanwhile they either don't show it, or they have a thing where they don't build it in a way that makes sense. I think Korra the Last Emperor, not Korra the Last Emperor. The Legend of Korra is a good example of this, where they're like, oh, non-benders are being treated poorly. But it's the opposite whenever you look at characters interacting with each other. And they never show it to a point where it's like, how did 10,000 people get to a point where they supported these people when it is not shown in any way to a point where it's like, yeah, that's weird, you know? I just watched a video about this too, so that's why I've been talking about it in a way like this. But it's kind of sort of like a thing where it's like you kind of sort of need to make it believable, you know? And the best way to make it believable is to show it in a way that people can understand what actually happened. Oh, I think you're gonna... Hold on, let me... That's like my hot take. It's probably a really hot take, but it's just how I feel about stories, is that you could tell a really compelling story about something that's a real world issue if you just did it in a way that made sense. Because like that's the whole point of world building, is that the greatest stories are stories that you can believe. In fact, I'll go and like point at like adult gaming. Like I like doing this. I like pointing at adult gaming. But in adult gaming, the best adult games are games that are able to explain to you why you're doing the thing that you're doing. That's why Black Souls is really good. That's why like even like Lana RPG, even though the creator of that is a fucking asshole, like he made a really good story. Lana RPG is like really good. Main character and their powers are special powers, but only happen every recently for the game itself. They still face believable oppression. I'm getting a lot, all but called actual spurs right to my face. Providers did not hold back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. It's like in like that game, what's it called? What was it called again? Let me see. A Metaphor. So in Metaphor, that makes sense because like not only are they at a point where it's a new thing, but it's also a thing that's actually legitimately a huge issue. And they already have the technology to deal with you. So it makes sense that not only would you be powerful but still powerless, but it's in your face to a point where you feel that this would be believable. And that's why that game probably has a better story than a lot of the stuff recently. Also, hi Serbia, how's it going? We're talking a little bit about like heavy subjects, but let us know if it gets uncomfortable and I'll probably veer it away, but you know, just let you know. Just letting you know. Let me know as well. But like, we're talking about like games that touch upon heavy subjects, but my thing is like, yeah. People want my ass dead? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. And the reason why is because like, the magical powers that you have are fucking scary. And I am not gonna lie, magical powers in real life would be fucking scary. Because they would just like come out of nowhere and it's just like, damn. But like, and that would actually be believable as to why people would be very like upset about it, you know? Yay, hello. But like, But it's an interesting thing where it's like, you look at all of the people who make stories nowadays, and there's a lot of people who don't understand how to make a story, you know? And the one thing is, though, however, is there wasn't any tutorials online to tell you how to make a story. All we had was the fact that a lot of people grew up writing fan fiction and end up being rewarded for said fan fiction. That's why a lot of things end up being written like fan fiction. So you have a lot of fanfic artists who are just like, hey, I'm gonna give you fan fiction, you know? And because you're given fan fiction, like, that's like, okay, well, I didn't want fan fiction, I wanted the story that I grew up with. That's kind of sort of my thing with stories nowadays, is that they're not really worlds that are built, they're worlds that are stolen. I would say even straight up, like, Destiny, even if I do think the story is fine, I think the story, like, the game itself feels like it was stolen rather than built from the ground up. A lot of stolen ideas. Even K-Drive was stolen. And I'll say straight, I'm not even gonna lie about this. I think the Destiny 2 K-Drive feels worse than your Reddish K-Drive. Your Reddish K-Drive feels very good, at least to me, but the board in Destiny feels very clunky and hard to control. I'm okay with it being clunky and hard to control because it's a fucking spaceport. But, like, I know a lot of other people wouldn't like it. But I'm really glad that most of the time when you're on top of it, you're trying to go in a straight direction. To go one place to another instead of trying to go into combat with it. That's what I would say is probably a good thing. It's not about, like... It's not about fighting on the board, it's about going one place to another. So I think it's okay. With Warframe, I would say Warframe did it in a bad way for one specific reason. They ended up saying, hey, we're gonna make it in a combat area. Well, shit. Maybe you should have fixed it first, then. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, we fixed it. Over here, like, okay, well, I keep hitting my head on doors. Can you fix the doors? It's like, no. I don't think it's a good idea to change an entire game for a character. A single character. I'm over here like, okay. Well... And, well... It's probably the only thing that will literally fix your rally at this point. The only thing that would get people to ride the board is fixing that stuff. Back on the racism topic? Okay. That sounds good. I would try my best not to say correlate stuff. No? But yeah, it's an interesting thing. We are straight up doing this race only things, not only in shops but actual churches. Wow, that is a hardcore way to do that. Wow, that is a straight up like hardcore like balls to the wall, like, way to do it. Now that's some fucking edge. You want to talk about edgy? That is the original version of edgy. Holy shit, I like Children's amazing. Yeah. I could. That sounds like a story I would be very interested in. That honestly sounds like a story I would be interested in. I think I would like that. Okay. I do have a question though. This is probably gonna sound like very bad. How much is it? Like right now? What is the price? I could also like look for it and see what the price is. I think it's on Steam. Let me... Hold on. Let's go store... Meta... 4? I need this medicine to save my dog from dying. Get out here, you nice fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Metaphor Re-Fantasio. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on sale? It's on sale? Ooh. I think it's on sale. It is on sale. Okay. Let me see what kind of combat is in it. You know it has combat. Oh, I see. It's a turn-based game. Okay. Oh, is that an elf? Oh, are they racist towards the elves? Is that a thing? Are they racist towards the elves? Because there's an elf in here. No, that's a fairy. That's not an elf, that's a fairy. Wait, are they? Ooh. Ooh, do they? Ooh. Ooh. My budget. What's my budget? It's an Atlas game? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Very positive. They got hacked and smashed you. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh, You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing it. Everything is racist towards everyone. That's hilarious. That sounds like... Okay, sorry. Let me not get too excited about that, because that sounds so bad. You know what's the best way to say it? I live in Hawaii. I'm not even gonna elaborate. I'm just not gonna elaborate on that. I'm not gonna elaborate on it. Just, you would have to be here to understand why that's an important sentence. Yeah. Use hack and slash to grind? Hell yeah. That's it. That's it. I did it. One more thing. So let me tell you straight up. I need you guys to remind me next time we come across the game that I might like, that I am through with my budget. Remember that. This is the streamer's request. Just a little bit of a streamer's request. Remind me that if I get like excited about a game, I am over budget. So remember that. I'm gonna install this later. Don't need to put Prime should put it on them, yeah. Stream it, please. I'll stream it Saturday. That's what I'll do. I'm not gonna play it yet. It's very meta, hell yeah. I'm not gonna play it yet, but on Saturday I'll play it. I'm gonna get a raw thing. Wait, I'll show you guys something. Oh, you do not spoil anything. Oh, yeah. Also, I wanted to share with you guys this. Actually, let me hide this. Oh, that's not. So, I no longer wear shoes. I wear socks, and you can see the little socks. Whoa, I went flying. There we go, and yeah. And we got this. We got the kissing cam. Alright. I'll be back in my spot. Yeah. So I got a kissing scam. Not kissing scam. Kissing cam, and I got a feet cam. So actually, oh no, I think that person might have been dropped. So I think the person that liked my feet was dropped. No, the person who liked my feet they were a kick audience member. And I dropped kick a long time ago. So sorry about that, Mr. Kick guy. You were great. I'm sorry. But yeah, the feet guy who really liked my feet is gone. I'm sorry. It sucks that those few people who uploaded me onto that site were just like fuck this guy, but they kind of sort of ruined it for a lot of other kick people, because I do say a lot of them, yeah. Imagine being kissed by a fanboy. You all just did. I have other things as well, as long as you pay enough money. Alright, let's go with survival. I do want to try to get this fucking piece. I would like to figure out how to get a hold of more of this stuff. I want this Caliban piece so badly. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Speaking of which, where are you? Oh, you're not here. Hold on. I forgot about that. My bad. Let me see. Where's my friend list? Let's go friend. Where are you? You are here. Let's go add friend. It was cat. Where'd it go? We'll go up on this menu. Meowdy. There we go. Cat. Do. Oh, what? Damn. I think you might have to catalog it, yeah. Okay. Add friend. Cat. Lado. Oh, oh, I got it. It's a not capital sensitive, so we can do non-caps if we feel. That's a quick tip for anybody who wants to send a friend request. It's not cap sensitive. It's letter sensitive. I also got the fucking letters wrong, so I sent you that. There we go. Let's grab you and invite. We do have 30 minutes left, and I do gotta make a thing. So okay, what we're gonna be doing is if you have a what's it called, Caliban relics. We're doing the Caliban relics. I'm not sure how long we're able to do this, but we're doing the Caliban relics. We want the neuroptics. Let me see what else I want. Neuroptics, and I think everything else except for the chassis. So we want everything except the chassis. Chassis. I have the chassis. I do not have this. That work? Got 2 Nero. Oh, that's good. So we're not going after the Nero then. I could probably like grab one. I could probably even give you some plat too. If you want to. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. I could probably give you a. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'll give you a chassis. Oh, you have 2 Nero relics. Oh, okay. I thought you had 2 Neros. Never mind. But yeah, let's do Nero first. See if we can do that. I'm gonna drink some water. Hold on. I hope my sugar levels are doing well. I've been drinking a lot of soda lately. I've been trying my best to stop, but yeah. Apple set of caddy first day, sold it for 400 flat. Hell yeah! That's real good. That's real good. Look at me when we spawn in. Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Where are you? Hey! Hey! It's Arthur! Yeah. God, if I was cosplaying as my boyfriend. Where's this Nova? Is it Nova also cosplaying? Let me see. Oh no, the Nova's got a regular skin. Never mind. Bring with a price to stabilize and we'll buy one after? That's good. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, a book! Naked Urelli! Naked Urelli! Naked Urelli! Naked Urelli! Oh, where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Come on, come on. No! No! DE, why? Why would you fix that? Why did you fix that, DE? That's dumb. Guys, DE fixed Urelli's naked bug. And they said they weren't gonna do that. Aww. Damn. I was excited for Naked Urelli. It's been so long since I've seen Naked Urelli. Yeah, they fixed the bug that caused Urelli to be naked in this game mode when you summon her from the book. Yeah, that sucks. I got excited for Naked Urelli too. You know how I am. I fucking love Urelli. And because I literally am someone who began their art, like, hobby as an adult artist, legitimately, I would say straight up that I, of course, loot the things that I like. So, it sucks that there's no more Naked Urelli. At least to me. I know there's some people who might be happy about that. What's this? Oh, I can see Voca when I can see how many Voca I got when I'm on Mariluna. That's cool. They probably had to add an ass load of code to Mariluna to force her to be able to see. Hell yeah? That's dumb. I'm still kind of upset about that. It's a fun glitch. It's one of those ones that was really fun and cute. There was an art piece that was like the glitch, and it's like, and I could have swore DE said they were gonna keep that, but I might have been wrong. Oh! I bent my arm in a weird direction too. My bad. I wonder if my girlfriend is doing okay. She's not here today. She might be lurking, but I don't know. I text her, not text her, I DM'd her earlier. But we're probably gonna have to wait until she's ready. Aw. Stool? You know someone it has high confidence when they literally avoid fighting a acolyte to fight a void rig.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum, but I think you have more fight in you than that.
Void rigs aren't like the void rigs do a lot of damage, but they don't. Oh, they're not too. Aw, man, this game really doesn't want me to have the thing that I want. Oh, everything is but the Calibrain, yeah. Watch us do something stupid like get both pieces. That would be so dumb. And there's only three of us, so we can't like, and we all kind of sort of need all the pieces too. So it's like we would have to like figure out a way to divide it. But that's what I'm hoping does not happen, because that would be really stupid. Because I'm going after one piece and you're going after another. I want it to be fair, but that is very unfair. I kind of don't like the fact that the build that I wanted to go for is the build that everybody has already done. And the thing is, like, my thing with, like, Mr. Warframe guy being the one to, like, make this video, like, the one that hit the most viewers. Oh, you have him? Okay, that's good. But the thing about him, making the video that had the most viewers is the fact that, unfortunately, he's the guy who doesn't usually make good builds. He uses the fun builds that are silly and not actually very effective. But he literally made the most powerful Caliban build, and everybody has basically done the same thing. So, I don't know. It's interesting. But I thought it was going to be a super niche, random, cutesy build. Like, usually a Mr. Warping guy style, like, cutesy build. But as he has shown, it's actually way more powerful than I thought it was going to be. I also understand why they made unlike that one guy who, like, there was a AAA developer who made a video like analyzing and picking apart their thing and basically calling them a buggy mess and shitty programmers, essentially. But I actually understand why they made it guarantee electric procs. And the reason why is very simple. It doesn't have very much status chance. Like, legitimately. Caliban's drones don't really have very good status chance. So using Tau damage, yeah, the pink guy, Mr. Warframe guy. But using like it forces Tau damage for one. It doesn't actually have very good status chance. So forcing it is actually better. Because usually when you go with like, oh, it doesn't have any status chance, it's like, okay, well, this increases status chance and stuff. It's like, oh, but it only goes up to 60%. So you would have to choose between like getting 60% after ramping it up, or you do this thing where you immediately just get guaranteed hits. So this guy was like talking mad shit about like the way they program stuff. Well, for one, if you're a AAA developer, I'm pretty sure your game isn't doing as well as Warframe. So sitting there talking shit really is just like you basically having a problem with people having programming that isn't on par with yours. Meanwhile, you're a AAA developer. Most of the AAA games just are kind of just straight up shit. So, like, you know, you're talking shit, and it's like, okay, well, you don't really have... You're not better, right? And, another thing is, like, the fact that they guarantee status is actually not a bad thing like they say it is. Because they kind of sort of fundamentally do not understand what is happening. Because they fail to realize it's very difficult to not have the best coding. Oh yeah, this game has shitty coding. You know how many fucking bugs I have had a major issue with this damn game? Literally the reason why I actually ended up like being really angry with this game, like just this week, was because the game decided to hit me with a really bad bug when I was trying to play with a random VTuber that I liked to show them my Ureti because I'm proud of her. And I wanted to show her that. And because of this bug, I ended up embarrassing myself instead, which I'm still very pissed off about. But, like, my thing is, like, somebody who tends, like, somebody who, like, has a tendency to, like, be angry with another game company because, like, their game company is, like, having bad programming, kind of sort of forgets the fact that programming really isn't all that important when you just make a good game. Especially when the argument that you have, like the big argument with like, oh, the status chance is increased with Tau damage. Well, it starts off with like, it starts off with like 0% status. And because it starts off with 0% status, you're really gonna say Tau damage is better? Because I would say if they played off of the Tau damage thing, with the fact they start off with 0% damage, I think it actually would be much worse than it is. Because then you have a situation where you have to build up to 60% Tau damage. Tau status chance. And 60% status chance really is not very much status chance. The reason why beam weapons are really good is because they technically go over 100% status chance. So I don't really think it's like a big burn to say like, oh, they programmed it wrong, when I don't think that person understood like what exactly was happening, you know? Because legitimately, it's very difficult to get get enough electric procs to kill something when you only have like 60% status chance. But if you have a guaranteed status chance, you also have to keep in mind that the projectile also has an explosion, so you're probably getting 2 status chance, electric procs per hit. So yeah. I think, I don't know, it's a weird thing where it's like, before, like, knocking something, I think it's probably a good idea to try to understand what you're talking about first. That's sort of my thing with, like, anything, is that you kind of sort of have to understand what you're talking about before you get angry about it. Does that make any sense? Especially if you're gonna make a public video that's literally got their name on it and where you just talk shit the whole time. Yes, Warframe's programming is extremely bad, but they're not like the stupidest people. And the thing is, like, they're a AAA developer, right? Well,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
as I've seen, there aren't very many AAA developers that are doing very well right now. And the best way to say it is this. They said they were a AAA developer, but they also hid which game it was and which company it was, because they knew that it would be a bad idea for them to say. If you really thought that you had a good point and that your company was superior, you would have been proud enough to say, fuck it, I'm gonna tell them who I am. I understand the whole thing about internet bullying, but I also understand the thing about, like, the way that things look from the outside, if you're looking in, and especially if it's someone like me who actually understands what they're talking about. I never really talked about this specifically because I wanted to try and figure out what I wanted to say first. But after I got a hold of Caliban and actually tried his summons, I found out that the summons have 0% status chance. All they have is forced procs. They don't force anything else. They also don't do anything else. So, that's kind of like a thing, is like you kind of sort of have to like be able to understand what you're talking about first. And some people would say like, but you also said that like, video game development is easier than people think it is. It's just tedious. And my thing is, yeah, because I've tried it, and the problem isn't the fact that I can't do it. It's the fact that I don't have the patience or the time to put effort into it. If I had the patience and the time, I wouldn't even need to be able to program to be able to make a game. Because there's options to do so that very much show that it really isn't as difficult as people are making it out to be. Because difficulty is like a thing where you have to try really hard to do something. But like when it comes down to it, programming, it's more of a knowledge-based thing. And when it comes to it being a knowledge-based thing, it's just like, it's time. And a lot of people just don't have the time nor the effort. I'm sorry to say this, but a lot of the time when a game developer says something is hard, it's because they can't bring themselves to spend the time and effort it takes to do something. And it's like, oh, but like, it's like the company doing stuff like that. Yeah, it is the company doing stuff like that. Not the developers, but still, it's like, that doesn't necessarily excuse people from not fixing things when their job is to fix things. That's why like after Warframe literally showed me the fact that they can make an augment in 15 minutes, I kind of sort of lost all like my nerve with Warframe. So I will always say, whenever I come across a Ureli bug, that I blame Warframe's developers, because they are people who are like, their main people are developers. They are people who work behind the desk. So you're telling me people who are literally streaming in front of millions of people who are being told in the chat, hey, there's a problem, are not fixing it in a way that, like, actually fixes the fucking problem? I understand you have to figure out how to fix it, but, like, it shouldn't take, like, it's been, like, 4 years since your rally's bugs have been squashed. And I ran into the first week, where your rally ends up falling over and doesn't get up again. And I wasn't dead. I wasn't stomping on the ground when I was turning into operator mode. I was just turning into operator mode. The Warframe basically had this thing where they cost me a mission. And I just straight up I'm not even gonna deny it, I blame DE. I'm not even gonna pretend to, like, want to beat around that bush, because it really isn't a bush I should beat around. If they made an augment in 15 minutes, and it's like, oh, but, like, that was copy and paste stuff. Yeah, most coding is copy and paste. And if they really wanted to fix the whole thing with your rally, I'm pretty sure they could do it in maybe a month. And that's stretching it as far as it can go. Because, like, if you crunch time it and do one meeting a week and say, fix this shit and this is how, you could do it in a week. You could fix all of your rally's bullshit in a week. I can fucking guarantee you that shit. If you make a plan first, you can get the programming done in a week. It's like, oh, what about the animations? I've made animation, my guy. I've made animations. They really aren't that hard. Like, I'm not even gonna beat around that bush. That bush is pristine. And it's like, oh, but you make animations that are like 2D. I've also tried 3D. And I made a walking animation and a running animation. And I would tell you straight up that when I made these animations, it only took me like an hour to, like, get the basis down. I gave myself like another hour, and I ended up making an extreme, like, a walking animation that was so, like, much more, like, fluid than and unique than most walking and running animations I've seen in gaming. A lot of the time they only do, like, the arms and legs, but I did the entire body. I put up a reference of, like, okay, this is a woman walking with sass, and I said I will make this, and then I will do this thing where it's like, okay, well, I'm also gonna touch it up to make it extra, you know. And I made it like a really good walking animation. Unfortunately, I cannot, like, prove it, which is, like, the worst part about this. It sounds like I'm fucking crazy. But I could, like, I wish I could prove it because I used to have the animation. But I don't have it anymore because it's in my other computer. And that computer died. It's just gone. So I can't prove it. But I had a really good walking animation, and I just say straight up, like, oh, yay! Like, it shouldn't be this hard to fix something when most of the parts can each be done in an hour. You chalk up how many parts that you need for your rally, you could do it in a total of, like, a couple hours. Another bug, something related to K-Drive system as a whole. Yeah, and that's the thing I'm saying is, like, it probably sounds like bad, But legitimately, if they really were able, if they really understood what the problem was, they made their plans, and they went in and actually decided to put the time in, they could completely redo K-Drive from the ground up and make it to where it isn't a buggy fucking mess. Because, the reason why K-Drive is the way it is with Ureli is because they took K-Drive, copied it, and pasted it onto her. You know, every single problem that she has is because it's literally a copied thing that's been placed onto her, and that thing itself was never meant to act like. People forgot about it so much that no one talked about ever fixing it. So it's been so it's got ancient code that hasn't been touched for like 10 years, ever since K-Drive has been out there. And I would say straight up, give them like a month, hell, like even extend it for a full update. Give them 3 months. They could fix it if they just focused on it. And that's why I say it's like, and you could even keep the same animation, because like, I know damn, like, here's the thing, they could keep the same animations, because look at this. You see this dodge? This is an animation they planned on using since Warframe was made. They did not even make this animation. They took it from a file they had that was on a trailer for an update they never released. This dodge is literally something they slapped together with code. And you can tell this as well because she cannot activate rolling guard. Can we reset after this? I think I actually might be going to the next, to the other game. But yeah, I think we should end it after this. Sorry if it was a little early, and stuff, but like 3 hours really isn't that long. So sorry about that. I do gotta switch to the other game. And one thing as well, I will also extend this to Destiny because I also like am about to play Destiny, but I'll also say this is like Destiny also has some game-breaking bugs. Like I've run into a few of them, but I would say straight up that like even Destiny could have fixed a lot of these bugs really easily. When it comes to like when it comes to specifically with the K-Drive thing, I understand that they would have to revamp it. But K-Drive, if you look into it, is I think it's called a physics multiplier. Basically, you see how like it takes me a while to stop. That's actually technically the same running code as like just straight up running, but it has like slowing down as the thing, right? And if you look at how your ready works, the thing that you'll notice is that you are actually turning into the board. When I'm playing your rally and I'm running the board, I am playing as the board. Legitimately, that's where a lot of her problems come from. Because that's what usually is the issue that I can see when it comes to these things. Your rally having Mara Luna be what you're playing as when you transform into when you use Mara Luna is probably the biggest issue with her. It would definitely require a full-on like redo, but I'm pretty sure they can do it in like a month. Like legitimately, like especially if they decide to have like one meeting for a week and have them just like show their progress. in a good time, they could probably do so in a week. Not in a week, in a month. But the K-Drive system is definitely the issue. It's just the K-Drive system. Everything else works completely fine. This works fine. This works fine. Her fourth ability works fine. Because those things are tied to the Warframe thing. But K-Drive has never been truly tested in a environment that they're trying to make Uretti go into. I know I'm using Uretti as like an example a lot, but that's kind of sort of the example that I feel most it's more important to me because because it kind of sort of is like a thing that like is part of like my channel and like basically how I feel about the game. Because I'm not even gonna lie, I always say this, but it's very true. If it wasn't for Uretti being in this game, I probably wouldn't play this game. Because I don't enjoy anybody else. I mean, I probably enjoy Araxia. Araxia is probably somebody who would take that spot, but she also was like really late. She's like one of the latest Warframes. So, I mean, if I were to drop Warframe and there was no Uretti, I probably would not come back for Araxia. I would have probably been so much of a different person. I probably wouldn't even be into Spider People. So, it's probably like something that a lot of people would find cringe me talking about. But like, legitimately, it's just like, I do not believe it's difficult to not produce something that is so broken. I'm a Gauss main through and through. Yeah. Definitely, Gauss is definitely a good Warframe. I definitely would say that, and I'm really happy for the quality of Gauss, just because like there's a lot of Gauss players that I know. I'm really happy for that. Yeah, about every channel against shots. Hell yeah, that's commitment. I have the same commitment with Uretti. We don't have any 10 gen. And that's what I would like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm absolutely not gonna lie. When it comes to a Uretti main, I did say, like, there's two different kinds of Uretti mains. The one with the board and the one with the feet. But here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you straight up. We all will buy anything Uretti related. The Uretti mains are all rabid. We are rabid. We will fucking buy a lot of Uretti shit. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure straight up when Uretti Prime came out, Warframe made a lot of money. I'm not even gonna fucking joke about that. They made a lot of money. I know they did. Because us Uretti mains are kinda crazy in how loyal we are to Uretti. A lot of us have been sticking with her since she was out day one. So we are loyal. They come out with a 10 gen skin, I'm buying that. Even if it doesn't come out with an update. I don't care. I'm getting the Uretti skin. So that's why I always talk about how Uretti in such like an angry light, because I want Warframe to do better when it comes to their game, because I like Uretti and I'm such a rabid fan that I will purchase whatever Uretti bullshit you gotta give me. What's this? Oh, somebody reminding me of oh, what is this? Anyway, let me close that. Hold on. I also should close my my Discord. I am currently, unfortunately, alone, and they're all busy. So, but yeah, I will tell you straight up. If Warframe were to put more effort into your rally, we would buy it. That's just the thing we're gonna do. And it's like, oh, but what about the ones that don't want to buy anything? You know how many people would straight up like purchase, but give up arcanes in order, like a lot of arcanes and a lot of effort to go grab themselves enough platinum for a fucking Ureli? Like, that's the thing, is like, we're rabid. We're raging fans of this character. So if they actually put some effort into her, they could make a lot of money. And I will say, I even bought that ugly ass skin. And here's my reasoning for buying that ugly ass skin. Like, straight up. It's because if we reward them for giving us stuff, they'll give us more stuff. And I will to this day say this is fucking ugly as hell. But I wanted to reward them for trying. But I don't know. What does this look like? Oh, that looks cool. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna put it back to where it was. I brought this ugly ass fucking skin, and I'm upset about it, but I did it anyway. But I have no regrets. I legitimately have no regrets. I'm supporting the character that I have basically built my channel around. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Sure. Let's see. Legitimately, my biggest issue is probably not the best issue, but they changed her body type. I mean, I'm okay with having a fat butt, but like they changed her body type and it still sits very... I don't like that for some reason. I'm not even sure how to explain why. She seems to hyper as in like lots of energy to be fat. That's kind of something that doesn't really happen with hyper people. She's too active and like sporty to be letting herself go like that. That's kind of sort of like probably what my brain is thinking. Because my brain can't really put together why exactly it bothers me. It's probably purely an aesthetic thing, and my brain is just trying to think of some way to explain it. But I don't like the body type change. I'll be right back. I gotta take my break. I'll be right back. Oh man. I want to see if I can eat this now. I'm switching it to Destiny 2 now. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'll be going by. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. I need to rip this bag. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, it hurt for some reason. Oh, what was that? I heard a knocking sound. What was that? Tripping me the fuck out. Hold on. Alright, anyway, let me continue. I'll check something first. Ah. Is everything set up properly? I noticed that, I actually noticed that, like, the viewership for, Destiny 2 is dropping. Not in my channel, I think actually I've been getting a lot more people in Warframe lately. But I've run into an issue where I think I might have jumped on too late. Again, that's my thing. I'm not gonna get too far into it, I don't want to go that far. But like, it just feels like I'm too late. If I ever had a theme song that was made by like one of those anime, one of the what are they called? Like the anime songwriters. I think it would be too late. Is like the title of the song, because that's kind of sort of like a thing that keeps happening. That, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't like hurt. I mean, I don't know. It kind of sort of does actually. It doesn't feel very good to know that like everything's a little late. Kind of sucks. I kind of wanna. I want an SMG. I know what I want. I want an SMG. I think that'll probably even like probably make me feel better too. But I want an SMG. I want an SMG that will be like kinetic. I kind of want to look for that. I'll get to you guys in a bit. I want to look for something. Let's see. Bring you here. Okay. It's called light.gg. Light. Okay. Light GG. I want to see. Let's see. Horse! What does horse have? Alert. Season 15. I don't want that. I want a current one. And let me see if I can like duels. God Rose. Here we go. Submachine guns. Yeah. All right. This. Oh, I know that one. That's not good. Okay. Well, what's up? What about this one? How do I? Power. Database. Okay, you were added. There we go. Aw. No, that's... Ostego Shriga? Screaming Swarm fires a stream of sentient toxic projectiles that track the... Recluse. You were released. Ah. Helia. Ah. And what is like a really good like SMG? I wish they made it to where I could figure out like I want to be able to figure out like I do not want popular weapon. Hold on. Here we go, new weapons. Here we go. Graviton Spike, what's that? Hand cannon, scout rifle, auto rifle. At this point, I might as well go for a fucking auto rifle. I want an SMG though. Okay, grenade launcher, hand cannon. There's no. Alright, here's a sub. Aww. Wait, no way. Okay, that's a couple more. Okay. Energy. Energy. Oh, this might get good. And antidate. Antidate. Let's see. So antidate. Let me. Legendary, electricity, legendary. Can you have... Yeah, you can have temporal. Okay. So you are an electric one that comes with that sounds... Do you have... You do not. Oh, you do. Okay, here we go. Armor piercing rounds. Rangefinder, auto-loading Hostler, Strategist, Rolling Storm, Pain, Market Lock. Oh, I like this. Frame of reference. Where is temporal? Alright, I want stability. Yeah, I like stability. Oh, is this the one that's jolting feedback, dealing repeated damage to effect? Oh, okay. So I want this. Where do I grab this? That's my question. I want to start farming this. Adaptive frame. Okay. Where do I find item eligible for random rolls? Okay, let's see. Oh, it comes from a raid? Ah. Okay. Alright, let me back up. I'm gonna find another one. How do I find one that doesn't come from a raid? And this one, I missed my opportunity to get the fucking submachine gun from the summary event. And let me find. I'm gonna settle for an auto rifle. It's happening. I'm settling for an auto rifle. It's fine. Okay. Giver's Blessing is new. Where do you come? Giver's Blessing comes. Purchasable from Focused Decoding. Huh? Pretty. Focused Decoding. I can have this if I do focused decoding. Can you have temporal? You can have temporal. Wait, you can have temporal. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, oh, you can have... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna build this. Okay, let me... Polishness. Fine rounds. I mean, impromptu ammunition. Transient moment. Moving target. Feeding frenzy. Oh, shooting note, hell yeah. It can have the kinetic tremors? Wait, what? This can have oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's temporal blast? Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go stability and range. That would be either small bore or polygonal rifle. I like small bore. Okay. Oh, demolitionist is apparently good. Shoot to loot, demolitionist. I like shoot to loot. Shoot to loot sounds good. Rewind winds when his weapon magazine is empty. Oh, actually, I want the... Okay. So I want this. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. So I want to go to focused decoding. And focused decoding is in the tower, I think. So I'm gonna go to focused decoding in the tower. There is a rifle that seems to be what I'm looking for in an SMG, but it's an auto rifle. I actually was playing PvP earlier, and I found that I'm really okay with auto rifles. I actually used a random auto rifle to win my first 2 wins. Although I have a really bad losing streak in the beginning, I managed to win twice, so that's good. Let me see if I could figure this out. Am I in an infinite loading screen? Oh, okay. It's been loading strangely. Come here. Okay, I want...
What cipher is this?
Huh? What? Focus... What? Is this not the focus decoding I'm looking for? Let's go to weapons guy. Maybe he's the guy I gotta go. I know it's focus decoding. There we go. Focus decoding. Details. Okay. Where is it? It was an auto rifle. There's only one auto rifle, and it's Yo clip. Armor. Oh, what is that actually? Hold on. That is interesting to me. Ricochet rounds. Okay, no. Lodbrock C. Lodbrock C. I want to see if that's what I was looking at. I need to... Light... New weapons, where did it go? It was... There's an auto rifle, Giver's Blessing. Wait. Was it Giver's Blessing that I was just looking at? I think it was. Wait, where? I don't have... Yeah, it's from focus to code. Oh, hold on. What is the edit? Hold on. It was the first one, right? It was this one? Yeah, it's a Giver's Blessing. Hold on. I gotta go back to this. I'm actually grabbing the wrong one. I need to go back to... Oh, let me also... Alright, let me go back here. Giver's Blessing. Giver. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, what? No. Huh? Did I not get this? I clicked on the new weapons thing. Hold on. Okay. Fuck. Alright. It starts with an L. Lo. Am I not on the right spot? Or am I on the wrong vendor? Is that what's happening? Am I on the wrong vendor? Okay, here we go. Purchase them from... Got 7... Focused. Huh? Alright, let me see. Let me talk to you. Okay, let me see. If I click on it with this button, okay. Hold on. Okay. Damn. Is it not on rotation? Is that what's happening? Lodbrock. Okay. Let me see. I want, you have high cab around, target lock. Okay, you can, okay, I want to check something. Can you equip? Fuck, you can't. What? Oh, this website really isn't the best. Because, okay, fine. Yeah, I clicked on the new weapons thing and it's not, okay, fine. Let me see, do you have something that I might like? Okay, let me... Is that their version of Legacy gear? Is that what's happening? Yeah, okay. Aid launcher. Oh, what do you have? I want to see if this one has like a good bolt shot. Oh. It's good to know that I can't really trust the website to give me what I want. I really... Okay, let's see. I really want something specific, but it's not... What is not something I can just grab. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I wonder how I see, like, the... How do I see when the DLC was... Wait, is it in a rotation? I'm trying to think if it's, like, in a rotation or not. Because if it's in a rotation, it really isn't that bad, because I could just wait for the rotation. I really don't know. Fireteam voice channel? How did this person... Hold on. How did that person enter my voice channel? Is that a thing? Am I tripping? Okay, whatever.
Always something new.
There's an auto rifle that can get temporal and the thing, and it comes from here, but I don't think it's in rotation. Hold on, I want to teach something. I want to try something. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying my best to figure this out. I kind of sort of require. Is this a quantum substance polis? So I need like a special thing. What is this? Alter of relativity in Kepler. Alter of relativity in Kepler. What? What are you talking about? What the fuck is that? Hold on, let me... Alter of relativity in Kepler. Where's Kepler? Final shape. Power. The portal? Okay. Kepler. Do I get to... Is it Edge of Fate? Oh, here it is. This is Kepler. Top left, you say? Okay, top left. Edge of Fate. Okay. Oh yeah, so I would just have to play this. So in order to get to my... Okay. Then I have to go play this. Okay. I want a specific rifle. I think that rifle would be really cool. I just saw it. No, I don't want to become legend. Okay. Actually, this is a mission. You want to join me for this? I'm not sure if I want to do unless you just want to watch. I think I don't, because I hear it's long, and I don't want to do something long without something to distract me from the fact that it's long. Hold on, let me also change my gear. I'm gonna change my gear to something like good. This bow is good. Let me see. I do the auto rifle. Auto rifle sounds cool. This is the auto rifle I killed some. Check this out. Check this out. I can prove that I did PvP. See? I can prove that I did DLC. I killed 23 motherfuckers with this thing. Oh, I only apparently killed 23 people at all with this thing, but yeah, I killed 23 Crucible people here. I'm very actually quite happy about it. Oh, I didn't even mod this thing. Okay. I didn't even mod it and I killed somebody with it. That is unfortunate. But I'm gonna go be brave. Oh, what is this? Activity power defense. Also, hi Microwave, how's it going? Sorry, I was struggling to understand the website to figure out what exactly it wanted from me. Okay, so I'm actually not against the game telling you things. I think the thing I'm actually against is having no direction. If I have, like, there's a difference between, like, having no direction and having, like, too much direction. I very much understand that. But, like, there's kind of a thing where I kind of still, like, I'm very hard to, keep on track. So if I have something, at least with audio, telling me something, I like it. Because a lot of people would be all like, oh, but doesn't, like, you probably like God of War. No, because I like solving puzzles myself. If I needed help, I would ask the NPC. But the NPC was, like, sitting on a rock, and I didn't have to do anything. And they just, like, chilled there. And I could just, like, walk up to them if I felt like it. I wouldn't mind. Like, if I had the option to go over there and say, hey, I don't know what to do. Like, Navi. Literally Navi. I really like the idea of Navi. But I kind of sort of don't want her to, like, indicate that she wants to talk to me. Instead, I want her to be all like, I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to come to me, you know? Oh, that is not a good place to drop. Okay. Oh, fucker! Okay. Fuck.
I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Haha! Temporal! Onward! Oh yeah, I have to be a ball. I don't want to be a ball. Wait, didn't I have to be a ball earlier? Am I tripping? Wait, did I play I remember playing this. Did I do this already? Because I remember, like, getting upset that something happened here. You'll see. I think if I'm thinking of this right, I think I know exactly what happened.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I do remember this. Oops. It's like a... interesting. Okay. How those things can, like, bomb me? Like, they fall on top of me and shit. I'm a little silly. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's that? Hey, lady.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, we need help. The status of the singularity will worsen person with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We need to get through to find who called for
I like how she's talking to me all serial, but I'm just tripping. Not tripping, running around.
Match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Bye. Can I break this? No, I cannot. Actually, wait. Oh, I do. I can. I remember this. Yeah, the game had me. The game had me like do this. Maybe I don't know.
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. We're going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Keep moving, Guardian. Okay, this one. Oh, this way. I found it. Bodies. Ew. What's there? Oh, hey. Hey. Alright. I actually don't remember that.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. One of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Distorted sound waves. Oh no, not distorted sound waves. Oh, my menu. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, it's not gonna say it. Above my status, it was saying something. I didn't even notice that. So it is talking to me. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I do remember this. I legitimately remember doing this. It made me do it. I'm a ball. I'm a little round woman.
All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter reads from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Yeah, I remember those. There we go. I am a ball. Huh? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember this. I was kind of so like complaining that it kind of seemed like Destiny had a tendency of like taking the worst parts of games or something stupid like that. And I was like basically saying that like no one really plays like Metroid for the ball. It's something like that. I was complaining about like the ball kind of sort of was just like the worst part of Metroid. It's unique, but like I was having like a whole on like conversation about that, where I was like not entirely too happy with the ball. I don't know how I feel about it now. I think I might feel differently now, but at first I was kind of still like I like this. It probably was mostly because like I was having a hard time controlling it. But after a while, I kind of sort of got used to it. How much damage does this do per shot? I think the bow does more damage per shot than the gun does in like a magazine actually. Alright, now we're gonna go ball. I think it was also the fact that I was also like reading from like listening to a video. I was researching Destiny, and I always just ran into like people saying how they don't like it anymore. And it was basically feeding off of that, and I was just like, ah. But like after I started playing it and I actually stopped watching those videos, legitimately, I was just kind of sort of like, oh, I like this game. So I honestly feel like the ball is not as bad, just because I was probably overblowing it because of how much negative things I was reading about it. It's kind of sort of like the thing is like people looking at things about like how much they hate this thing, and what ends up happening is like people start like taking that and like starting to hate it just because like they're like the other people are just like hating on it, and it's like I'd rather not do that, honestly. I prefer I do like have people like add to my beliefs. I don't like foregoing something I like just because someone is like, oh, it sucks. It's kind of it's not the same when it comes to Nintendo, because I legitimately do not like Nintendo, and it's not even like a thing of like, oh, the games are like not worth. It's more like along the fact of like I have gone through so many fucking controllers that I just kind of sort of just gave up on it. I have bought so many controllers, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not interested. And that's like the big thing is like that's like the whole issue. It literally is like the issue. It's like when it comes down to it, Nintendo's products broke so often that I was just like, yeah, I'm done. And it took a while for me to get to that point, honestly. It probably took a lot longer than it should have. But I unfortunately just I kind of sort of let Nintendo do that for way too long. I will say legitimately I'm not gonna hate somebody for liking Nintendo. That's kind of stupid. But like I myself have just felt like I've wasted so much of my money replacing their hardware's parts that I don't want to play Nintendo games anymore. And it literally is just basically sort of like very like that simple. It's just that they cost me more than I felt like I wanted to pay. I am gonna miss the fact that I'm gonna miss the Xenoblade Chronicles X remake that's gonna be on there. I really like Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm a huge fan. That's like the only Xenoblade Chronicles game I really like. But I kind of sort of just like am willing to forgo it just because I don't want to reward them for making things that are so broken. And I am legitimately, like, if you can prove that, like, Nintendo's products are durable enough to not break for stupid reasons, I really would like that. Because, like, that is the issue. And I would legitimately love if that issue was no longer an issue. Right? And I don't know. I just feel like I would need proof before I even touch it. But I can't handle spending that much money on replacement parts again. I honestly got to a point where I was like, I'd rather pay Xbox, and you know how Xbox is also running into an issue where they also have been not too great. But my thing is, like, I'd rather pay them than Nintendo. It probably is something that, oh! Do you have it? Do you have, oh no, it doesn't have it. Oh, but it has this. Ooh, I'm gonna play with this. I'm playing with this one.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Received Precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. We can't close the singularity. We're pulling everyone in with us.
Ooh, this thing fires pretty fast and aggressive. Kinda hot.
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Get him! Sorry. Hey! Don't shoot at me, you fucker! Dumb motherfucker. Hey! Hey! Hold on. Fucker! Answer. Hey! Headshot. Where we're going? We're going somewhere. This means ball. Okay, where's ball happening? Where's ball going? Here? Boing. Oh, no. Okay. Woo. Oh, I did not need the ball. The ball is not necessary. Ooh, it's treasure chest. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Let's go. So that's the place I came from. Okay, I want to go here. Go up. Okay. This way. Oh, there we go. I want to go over there. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Aw. Ah, that's stupid. I keep thinking that it, like, stops me from going down, but instead it just, like, it kind of makes me go down faster. Here we go, let's go this. There we go. Hi! There we go. Go. Where? Hey! At least you showed me where to go. I do. Flash kick. I have flash kick actually. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Hey. It's the boss battle. Oh yeah. Oh.
Thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
House of Exile. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Nope. That little pet does so much damage. Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing. Ah. Okay. If I remember correctly, I can kill these first. Oh. Whoa, that temporal hit it so hard. Wow. Okay. I missed. Hold on, let me. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Here, boom. And go this way. There you go. I remembered how to do that. There we go. Where are we going? Going over here? No. Where is Ball? Hey! Where is Ball go? Did I already do that one? I did. Okay. There is the one just like in a weird spot. That actually might be the one in the weird spot, but I don't remember where the other one is. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Aw. I forgot that there's a hole there. Okay. I did this. It made me do this. Let's see.
The last time we encountered these Elixir was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Aw. I can't fit in there unless I'm a ball. Because my fat ass is too fat because too much dumpy in my trunk. Alright. Me.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
Suffering from like that? Yeah. That big fat dumpy. Successful fat dumpy. Okay. If I remember correctly, the town is here somewhere, I think. What I'm looking for is the town. There's some story about the guy, but I'm like, I got the MacGuffin. Now I take the MacGuffin to put it in that magoof. You know. Boing. Okay. Do I go here? No, I do not. Okay. What? Where did my ball go? Where do my ball go? Let's see. Maybe it's back here. Oh, hey! This is open. Oh, ooh. Okay, let me read that. Okay, it is known you are death. 9 reach out. What?
You're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Cosmic gravity and soul's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
Wait, what? What's that?
All
Oh,
they like but
oh that's the map. Oh, there.
let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Don't give them more power than they actually possess, they say. Oh, here we go. It's time. It's the boss battle. This is the boss battle. All right, let's do this. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't in our copies. I wonder what that was all about.
Go. I remember I had to use my bow on these guys. I think this bow.
Is coming from another elixir.
No, this isn't a bow. Never mind.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatory.
I got his brains! Yay!
Just destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
There we go. I kind of want to ult him. I think my pets are doing way more work than they... my pets are doing way more work than they really should be. And do I get another one of these rifles? Oh, I actually got something else. What is this?
Maybe the high concentration of dark matter
This is a scout rifle.
in this arc of connection to darkness.
Lots of research. Bolt. Ooh, bolt shot. Improv ammunition.
Dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Alright. I like this. I actually like this auto rifle. Usually I want to be like, oh, gimme. Usually I'm just like, gimme these submachine guns. But the thing is, I didn't really get very many of good ones. We have like a few that are like good. And I probably do like a brand new retrospect style reaction to this.
Who do you work for and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth?
They can fucking teleport! Why do they need to travel if they can fucking teleport? I don't know. Then again, it could also be just like be turning invisible. That's also another thing. It depends on how they want to go about it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I need ball. Where's ball? Ball? Where ball at? Oh, the train is here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Blinding as hell. Okay.
Concerning. That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is how your friend seeing the people here.
I did say she suspected sentient life.
Ball! There I'm going. Suspected sentient life. Always suspect sentient life. If we can reason with it, we can fuck it. There we go. Let's go. That is the Mass Effect way, as we have been taught from most, like a lot of different kinds of media.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of
Here
my
we go.
own. Hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First, a few words. I can appreciate that.
I think I might understand why I didn't do this whole thing. I think I actually have, I think this is actually like a really like long mission, and I only did like a few minutes of it. Yeah, I only did like a few minutes of it. But there's more to this. Because I came over here and I immediately said, yeah, fuck this, and left. So I never played this mission. But apparently this rifle, a really good version of this rifle is here somewhere. Hey, bro. Oh, what do you have? What is that? Is that a scout rifle? Is that this? No, that's not this. What is that? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's a scout rifle. So you, sir, are a scout. You're a precision man, I see. I wanna look at this. Okay. Yeah, the scout rifle I have. What the fuck? Oh! Dude, they're like fighting, like that's a... They're fighting right next to a fucking... hold on. They're fighting right next to a bunch of, like, people. I don't remember this. I don't remember if I was shown a tutorial, and kicked out, or if I actually was able to play this and I just said no. I don't remember. Hey. I apparently have to talk to people. But I decided to get into a fight instead. That's what's happening. Where's this dude? There he is. Fuck you. Ah! Oh, what are you doing? Boop. Wait, I kind of sort of think I might have to go over here. Let me see something. Oh. Journey? No, not journey. West? West. Yeah, okay. I'm tracking this now. Okay. And they want me to talk to somebody? I think they might want me to talk to somebody. Oh, treasure chest! I want the treasure chest. Ah, fuck! Anyway. Requires in-depth knowledge of this planet's a sacred emerald face. There's no shit here. Right? Oh my god! Okay. I thought that was the portal that was gonna take me somewhere. It is not a portal, it's a generator. What's this? Oh, cool! That stuff. Cool. Alright, what else? Anything else? I don't know. Okay, let's go. I can become ball. These guys are really close to a populated area, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure if I like how close they are to a populated area. Because it feels strange that no one would be, like, panicking when they show up. It's probably, like, a weird nitpick, but I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if that's, like, a weird world-building thing that I have as, like, a thing. But I don't really like when combat areas are too close to, populated areas in most games. In Dark Souls, it makes sense because nowhere is safe. But if it's like an RPG, having like a crowd of enemies be like 20 feet away from a NPC really doesn't feel right. These guys are coming a lot. These guys are like coming at me a lot. It's crazy. Let me see. Maybe if I continue on, I should be able to figure out what I'm doing. I want to see something. Oh, this is an open world. Wait a minute, this is an open world. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go here. So I'm tracking that. Okay. Yeah, populated areas. At least like the ones that are like safe. I don't think you should have the capacity to be sniped by a sniper in a place like that. It's kind of like a thing where like if you were to be playing like let's say an MMO with PvP and the MMO with PvP had the ability to get sniped in a safe area, that already wouldn't feel good. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing, my bad. For you. You're a lady. Do I click on? Oh, here we go. I see it. I see it. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik.
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the altar of relativity.
Oh, what is that? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I have to go over here. I thought I was going to the altar of relativity. Apparently not.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
We do now. Did the thing. But I did the thing game. Oh, here we go. Like how this lady has absolutely no...
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
What?
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Oh. Fuck you! Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, what's this? Ah. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, let's get him, ball! I still don't know what to name you, but I don't even know if I'm gonna even name you at all. I don't know, eventually I might name him. I could just call him Ball. How about Eve? Yeah. I know, like, I know I named the fairy Navi because it's like a little fairy. So I think, like, Eve could be pretty good. Because it's like a reference to, like a figure that's like the first of her kind. That's usually like a biblical reference, so I think that would be really cool. Navi and Eve. It does kind of sort of flow well in my tongue, so maybe I could do that. Navi and Eve. All right, let's see if Eve can do some stuff. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like Eve. That's a good one. Navi and Eve. Let's see. Cause like there's like Zelda names, but a lot of Zelda names are super fucking complicated for some reason. I don't know why. I want to kill this immediately. Oh what? Oh. Hi. Is he dead? He's not dead. He's over there. Okay. He's like everything's like really close together. Is that a weird complaint? I don't know if it's a weird complaint or if it like is like valid, but like everything's really close together to a point where that spawn was very disorienting. I usually fight these things from far away from them, but I don't really feel like I had a choice in the matter. There we go. Alright. Hey! Another one of those scout rifles. What is a scout rifle? What is this one? Is this one good? I want to see. You have some... Or not what I'm looking for. Can it? I wonder if it can even have explosive rounds. I really like explosive rounds. Explosive rounds is really good on a scout rifle.
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
Guardians forget who they were before their first resurrection. That does actually seem pretty cruel. I actually would agree with that. Honestly, it's been like, how do I say this? It's been like a little bit, but I already kind of sort of don't dislike the story. I've been paying attention, and it actually is not bad, to me at least, because I don't mind the weirdness. Because I literally, like, the best way to say it is, like, I'm a fucking Warframe player. Warframe is weird as fuck, so I'm not even, like, fazed by how weird it is. But it does kind of sort of touch upon a few things that I myself kind of sort of have asked. Like, that's like, the whole memory thing kind of sort of is also something I've asked myself before. Like, I don't, like, my character doesn't remember who she was. She just knows that she was in a parking lot and just got fucking exploded. Like, how is that a thing that is okay? Oh, these are humans. Yeah, I remember that.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
I have one of these. Oh, what? Ooh. Faded Cipher and Time Lost Spirit Bloom. What is the Time Lost Spirit Bloom? Wait, is that the ball that I could have picked up? Because there's like a ball back there. I'm gonna go pick that up later. Can I do that? Aww. I cannot summon my board. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought that was a two. Oh, okay. Okay, here's my thing that would probably make this a little bit better. So they're so close, right? I think what would make it a lot better, that would actually make a lot of sense, is why don't the Ionians attack the drone? Like, they have weapons and everything, but even if it's like visual and like not actually doing any damage, I think if they were to shoot things, at least like visually, I would be able to like understand why they're so close. Like, if it's just a constant battle that they're constantly fighting.
Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
But you can just quit being someone's emissary. In like when it's a time altering being. That's fascinating. That's actually that would be like an interesting thing to clarify. If they clarify it, I would be really interested in knowing what that situation is like. Boom, okay. Hey, fucker! There we go. Fucker that wife. Anyway.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
So she just like exploded and her old body was there? Or does she look different? I need to see this person. I need to see what they look like now. Then again, I'd have to like be able to know like if she looks different, so I'm hoping that he says something about it. Is it this way? It's this way. Okay. Oi! Microwave is online. Yay! Oh, I wanted to put it on. Oh! Like, the Vex also look different.
Just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
She has been... Okay. A lot of people would be all like, oh, she speaks weird. But I'm over here like, she has been outside of human society so long, it kind of sort of is a thing that is kind of sort of established. Especially since, like, the Ionians also have a weird language. that's kind of the thing I would probably say is like a fun little poke at like people who say that. Because I'm not sure if that's something that like people have said, but I'm pretty sure some people might say that. I can kind of see where it comes from. I think I live in Hawaii for so long, but like I haven't really talked to people. But the more and more I talk to people from off island, the more I'm starting to sound like them. So that's kind of a thing. That's definitely a thing. Because I used to be one fucker, now I wouldn't. I mean, like, I don't know all the terms, but I was about to try and like make a joke about something similar, but I don't know what would be close to fucker. Is fucker, yeah? The unique intent. Sorry, hold on. Let me roll up my. Let me roll the Howley back on over me. It's interesting. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're a Titan?
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Knight's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service in rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying to have to see you like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
What?
We have a type drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Drifter is dating Eris Morn? Huh? I think I remember Eris Morn, but I can't be certain. Is that the person with 3 eyes? Or like, is that the lady who has like the green goo coming out of her face? Is that her? Is that Eris Morn? Yeah. Wait, he's dating Eris Morn? When did that happen? I don't know why that specifically drives me, like, trips me out, but... Season of the Witch? You serious? Wow! I missed that! I've been playing since Destiny 1, and also, and it's like... I met the Drifter when I first started playing Destiny 2, and so he's dating her? That's interesting. I gotta do both of these things? Oh, I gotta do both of these things. Okay. That is interesting. I honestly expected her to, like, not ever date, if that makes any sense. She doesn't really seem like the type to me. But good for her, I guess. That's very interesting. Then again, she did know. I just played the one where you get the frost element. She did say how she really liked talking to people because she was like, yeah, it's better company than like just sitting alone inside like a library or something silly like that. Something like that. She was like, she didn't like sitting alone, and it's much better to listen to the Drifter. And I guess she eventually warmed up to him. That's really interesting. Now that I think about like her like constantly interacting with him, I kind of see how it could be that way. Maybe she warmed up to him enough to actually be able to date. That's pretty interesting. Could also be that something happened that got her to open up. Like they maybe a good thing would be like they fought together. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Because I missed that, and I guess I only have guesses. I don't know. That's interesting. Because they even have pet names for each other, which is adorable. Now that I think about it. I think the reason why I'm so infatuated by the romance is the fact that, like, I myself am starting to get into romantic things. So it's starting to really catch my eye when it comes to stuff like that, and it's just like, wow. I already am becoming a bit of a star-crossed lover, I guess. Let's see. This one. Rosetta 2. I want to go to that one. I have to go like this. Oh, a thing! I want this. Gimme. Thank you. I can also get... I really want this gun, but I want it to have temporal. I like how I literally just started doing this because I wanted a rifle. And now I'm actually having like a great time. At first I was just like, oh, but now I'm just like, I'm fun. I'm having fun. What's this? Okay. Oh. Hey, who are you? Oh, that's the guy. Hey, guy. You have a treasure chest next to you? You do have a treasure chest next to you. Ah, damn.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. They're all recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
I did see it. I saw it.
Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I like how my character has a voice, but she absolutely just refuses to talk to people.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixni houses before, but this does feel different.
They're from a different universe.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Leave me alone, asshole. I'm listening to the story. Oh, do you have a?
Seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh no, I got you a dungeon. Like, this is like a straight up like little dungeon. That's there. Oh, ball. I need to do ball. But is there any? Oh yeah. Oh no. No. Okay. Ball. Whee! I am a ball. But you am a ball. Yo. There you go. Activate motherfucker. Fork. Yes, sir. I heard something. I hear you. Oh! Fucking animals! Oh! Okay. What's this? Oh! That's cool. A little thingy. I just found a random thingy. I want that thingy. New resource. I'll keep an eye for anything that looks weird that I can pick it. Now I'm just looking on the ground. Look. Ooh. No, I'm looking for cool stuff. Another resource. Let me dismiss that. There we go. Oh, boink. Oh, hello. I'm gonna hit you with this. Goodbye. I'll let you deal with that. Go, Eve! Yeah, I like that. Yeah, fuck him up. I kind of want Navi. Oh, hey, gimme. Huh? Where'd he go? Hey! Hey. There we go, I got it. Did you drop the thing? You did not drop the thing. Hey! You! Okay. Yeah. Where do I go? Up here? Okay. What is it? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, it just did something to me. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. Oh, what's this? Aw. I want to play with that thing. Okay, let's see. Conductive charge? Oh, I'm looking for a thing. Okay, maybe. Here we go. There we go. Have a tag long? Yeah, you can come in. I would appreciate it. I think you might be to come during it. That'd be cool. I'm just like running around being a nerd. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of sort of unironically enjoy this this story. It's like weird as fuck, and I'm super into weird shit. You know, and let's see. Oh, okay. Table barriers. Yay. Fuck your barriers. Oh! So, I do actually have an interesting question. Since you've probably been in the community for a while, is the fact that people are mad at this game, does it just stem from the pricing? Or is it something like else? Because I don't know if like the only I see that like there could be problems, but I have this thing where like it seems to be like people have been playing this game for a really long time and they eventually just didn't like the direction it's going. But I don't necessarily like really understand what the problem is. Well, I understand like if it's just the price, I definitely understand it because I don't like the prices either. Well, I really kind of sort of am very curious what exactly the issue, like the other issues are, if there are any. Because I'm actually like really curious, like what it is. Because it interests me. Because the thing is, like, I understand that some people can have like really like an issue with things. Like I know that's definitely a thing. But I'm like very curious, like what is the most common thing besides the price? Because the story is something that people talk about, which is really interesting. Like people talk about how the story really isn't like great. I guess like the story definitely could be like very subjective, but I mean, no writing is actually perfect, and I'm kind of sort of like wondering what exactly the other things are. Because story and I guess like story is also another thing, but story and pricing kind of sort of seem to be the only things I really can really like put my finger on what the issue is. Because I don't really know. Because like the one thing about story is like I guess like people liked how like I guess like how it was like kind of so like a fantasy mixed with like science and stuff. Like it had like biblical, not biblical, but like mythological things in it that kind of sort of like the theme was like mixing myth and science. And I guess it is leaning more towards science than myth, but like I really don't know why people are angry. I'm very curious about that. I think draw power? Okay. Hey, oh, do we leave? It's gonna blow up. Wait, oh, okay. Okay. Hey, relocator ability. Ooh, gimme. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I get it, I get it. So we use those, and we shoot the thing, and it teleports us. There's also a shiny ball somewhere. Where's the shiny ball?
Just be careful what you point it
Mm-hmm. Alright, are we going? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, hey! Hi, dude.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Just wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Yeah, let's go. But he's the Guardian. He seems to be like a... Yeah. Oh, he's like one of the earlier Guardian. Okay, let's see. I legitimately thought he was just like a soldier guy or like a scientist. But then he started doing Guardian things. I'm like, oh, he's a Guardian. And he's like an ancient Guardian. Back when apparently trains were a thing. That sounded like a weird like space boomer thing. Because like I do like trains are still a thing, but that's bit like it's just a weird thing. Let's see. Let me see. Can I hit the ball? Where is it? This? Huh? Is that it? That's it. All right. Oh, this thing over there. That's okay. Ah, I need the key. I think we can get the key somehow. Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, we turned off the thing. Okay. Oh, the ball. The ball. How do I ball? Okay. Iron ball. Oh. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, it kills you. It kills you in one hit. That's good to know. Hey. Oh, this is the relocator introduction. Okay. I understand. Hey. Hey. Mission requirements met. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I have the thing. And then we go, oh, you had the thing. You. And now we go over here. Okay, oh, I guess where I got it. There we go. I am teleport. Let's see. There we go. Ah! I got stranded! Alright, strung up. Let's see. Ooh. Gimme. Hey! Oh! Monsters brought the materials I'm looking for if I kill them, so I actually don't have to, like, go and, like, farm the actual thing. I could just kill a bunch of people and they'll drop it for me. There we go. Oh, we gotta activate this, and that is leading. Oh, you don't show it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I have you. What are we doing with you? We're doing this. Okay. Boing. Boop. Teleport. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, there's a thing over there. Hold on. Ah! By the power of having a small TV.
There's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Oh.
I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
What do you do? How do I activate you? Oh, there we go. Punch. There we go. Let's go!
This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging the ship, we can send a lethal surge stream from here before it ever leaves port.
And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe he'll stay dead.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Wee. Uh-oh! I fucked up! I'm still very much not used to this movement. Okay. Let's slow down. Think about what we're doing first. There we go. Okay. I definitely have a hard time with the floaty stuff. So we're gonna be cool. Go. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that is cool. Give me ready flag. Oh, never mind.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, slimes are their generator?
The slimes are their generator. Dude, power generating slimes. You use the electric slime and you tell it, sit in this little jar for like a hot minute. And it's like, okay. You feed it stuff and it just like, yeah, it just like powers your electricity. And then you could like make the whole thing about like different kinds of slimes. And it's like, oh, what about slime girls? You could turn that into a whole thing. But then you would have to like be able to like explain how that happened in a way that matches the world. It's like, oh, it's a science-based world. Okay, maybe like make it a mutation that was caused by something. Or like it's magic-based. Make it like the resurrection of somebody. Where somebody was like saying like, oh, I want to figure out how like resurrect somebody, and it's like, oh, well, I found out how to do it with slimes, and you create a slime girl, and stuff. That'd be cool. I don't know. I just thought about slimes and like how they could be used in stories if it was like a slime-based society. Because if slimes did have elements in them. What's stopping people from trying to farm them? I think like a Slime Rancher is a big example of that, but it's like a wholesome version. I'm thinking more like a somewhat darker one. Where it's like, there's people who use the slimes like without like abusing them. And then there's people who use the slimes abusively, and there's people who are like super weird with the slimes. Like any kind of people. And then you would like follow like different people and see like their point of view, while not saying whether or not it's the better view or the worst view, by introducing like consequences and good things from either of them. That's kind of sort of how reality works. Like me being nice to everybody is not for everybody. It just gets me a community that I like. But like, I know damn well I am not like most people's cup of tea. There we go. Oh, ball. Like, I know that like people being people causing people to be angry kind of sort of is like a meta to YouTube. But people being like super positive and super like bouncy and like I guess cute, kind of sort of is not the way that YouTube works. That's how I'd say like the majority of people really wouldn't like me, because everybody likes to be mad. It's all the 30-year-old guys and the people who have grown up, in a very good household that tend to be the people who are like more into my stuff. But that's not common. Maybe not a good household, but the ones who mature quickly. I have a bunch of people around their 20s and also like their 40s. That's the range I have. They seem to like the it's like a lot of them are like, oh, a lot of people will be all like, oh, but like wouldn't like 30-year-old guys be like super put off against the fact that you're like super lewd? No, they aren't, weirdly enough. They're more into like me being super positive. And they don't mind the lewdness at all. I don't think, because I'm not just lewd. Maybe for the videos I ham it up a little bit. But like in most cases, like I'm not really all that lewd. It's not like the entire thing of my personality. Oh, is that a shotgun? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone! I discovered something! And, oh, that's a hand cannon. Wait. I'll check. What is this? Heel clip. Ooh. Burning Ambition. Scorches the target. He's also research. High caliber rounds. Okay. And you can do that. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what kind of... What are you? You are a heavy burst. This is a burst fire? I want to fire this thing just to know what it's like. Hold on. Oh. What the fuck? This is cool. Little burst fire. I like this thing. Why is a revolver burst firing? This thing is cool. This thing is actually really cool. Hold on. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I think our mission might be ended. So let's extract. Oh, we can't because that's not how this works. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Actually, where are we going? Oh wait, no, it is gonna bump us off. Okay, let me see. No, that's not the button. Is this the button? Okay. I think we're just gonna wait. Hey, that's probably how it works. Oh, glimmer. Glimmer! Ah. Oh, story time? Is it? Oh no, it's just loading. Loading. I need water. All dry and shit.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us.
I was drinking water. Let's go.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I want to try this little thing. It's gonna be so. Oh, I wish I could like pick it up. If I could pick it up and like, we just have a whole bunch of people just running around with your axes, that would be cool. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, this thing is cool. This thing actually does some pretty decent damage. I like this thing. This thing is nice. I'm like moving to the heavier weapons because I couldn't find enough light weapons. Like even the pistol is like kind of so like even heavier. Hey, what the fuck? Where'd that guy go? Oh, never mind. It's an animal. I can't shoot the animals. Okay. And now we're going to go Oh, hey.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. I don't name myself apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the elixir. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these elixir augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having? Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production rates. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, there's a where's the Oh, here we go. Yeah. Saturnism. I don't know what the hell Saturnism is, but okay. Alright. Whee! Okay. Hachi bash. Okay. Ah! Okay, I see. I wonder if the Vex are the ones that drop the that other thing. Oh wait, huh? What is this? Requires aw. What's this? Huh. Requires Metamorph. What? Oh. Hey! that destroyed that guy. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Aether charge? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, up there. Okay. I missed. That's fucked up. Okay. I was pointing at it. I'm pretty sure you saw that. Okay. There we go. Explosion. What does that do? Okay. I think I did a slide. And my part. Oh, this way. Aha, I found it. Meow. Hey! Eh. That is a cute bitch. Oh, I just blasted 2 people from behind me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, my grenades don't really do that much damage, I noticed. Oh, what's that? Give me another. Reload kit. Okay. Is she... this way? Maybe? Oh, no. Okay, it's not gonna go through there. Oh, I can just open this. Oop. Okay. Onward! I can go over here. I might have to open something, actually. Hey! Fuck off. Oh, I can kill people with this. Oh, that's cool. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. You... yeah. Okay, I am come. Do I have temporal on this thing? I don't think I put temporal on this. Oh, I did. Okay. Oops. Hey! Oh, that was a big one. Someone exploded and it was like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck you, buddy! Oh. Where are we going? I am lost. Oh, it's this thing right here. So that means... up there? Huh. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm coming. There's a marker. I like the marker. Here we go. Hey, explosions. Okay, let's see. I missed. Hey, I think I missed something. Oh, there's a full-on encounter going on behind me. I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Not bad. Let's see. Kitty! I like Kitty.
Informant. Well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
They appear to be in league with the conductor. That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
The conductor. Alright, so we have been told to go do some stuff. What is the next thing? I think the next thing is... It's not like a... Oh, here we go. What's this? What is? What is this? Oh! I just got teleported! What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I guess I was supposed to do that, I think. Okay, I can go this way then. Oh, never mind. The dude there. Hey, dude. Okay, that's there. Oh, that's there. Hey! Get ulted!
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here.
That motherfucker is tanky! Yes, sir.
Gravity fluctuations and a whole
Ion renewal bond. Quantum substance. Word what? Oh. I think I actually have to do something. Hold on. I just realized something. So I need to do, okay, let me see. So this is rifles. Okay, never mind. I do have what I'm looking at. Okay. I don't have shotguns and snipers. So I can't take down a thingy with a shotgun and a sniper. Which I think is okay. Oh my god. Oh. Hey bro, you're indoors. Why are you indoors? Weird. What's there? We're going? We're going. Going where? Oh. Oh, it's an infinite spawner! Ah, that's cool. I don't know if they're gonna drop anything interesting at some point. Let's see. Oh! Hey, look at this! That's this. Oh, that's the room we were in. That had the thing. The mission. Did I get turned around again? Where am I? I got turned around again, and now I have, like, I saw this thing, and now I'm interested in this. Oh, we gotta spin this? Oh, okay. We gotta wait for it to spin, and then shoot through it. Okay. Where's the thing? That's a puzzle. I'm not sure if it's a puzzle we have to do, but it's a puzzle, nonetheless. Puzzle. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh! Whoa! I'm in the train! Why am I in the train? I don't think I'm supposed to be in the train. What, this train? Oh. What this? What? Okay. Good to know, if you just touch the train, it'll freak out on you and put you inside. Wait. No. Really? Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna die doing this, but I have an idea. Oh, yeah, I died. So we cannot go through the wires as the ball because we're still killable. Good to test that because I was wondering if that was the thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Mystery nearby. Oh look, a thing. What are you? Oh, undiscovered technology. Okay. Maybe if I go into the back of the pipe, and then I go up into the... Oh, wait a minute. That's it. That's it. Okay. So we're looking at a pipe. If I go this way, down the pipe, I might be able to go up the pipe through here. No, okay. Oh! I'm in the thing again. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'll look for the hole first. Hey, bro. Hi. Bye. They started spawning again. Oh! Hit fire. I'm so used to hip firing that, I tried to hip fire in PvP. I don't think it's a good idea to hip fire in PvP. I'm lost. Where are we going? But it definitely is not a good idea to hip fire in PvP. I'm just definitely gonna mention that. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so let me see. I know there should be another relocator here. I don't remember seeing a relocator. Can I go in here? Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. How about up here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I get it. Okay, hold on. It's a ball core thing. Okay. Is it this? No, it's not that. Oh! Okay. Mattermorph is not that. Okay. Damn. I thought that was Mattermorph. Let's see. We should see if we could find a different way. Because I think that's just a bonus puzzle. That actually might not even be a puzzle as well. It could literally just be a thing that is there to look pretty. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh yeah, quest is actually better. Okay, quest. Let's see. Step 9 of 31. Excuse me? Hold on. Central Academy, strongest capsule. Exiles, Accord, stringent capsule integrated. All stringent capsules. Okay. We have 31 steps to this, and we're on 9. What time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes left, 20 minutes left in the stream actually, even less. Let's go back into the train. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, a thing. Give me. Fine. I'm like a fucking. Oh. I'm like a fucking kid in candy store right now, just tripping out about I don't know what candy to get. You told me to you get whatever I want, but I want them all. I don't know if I have enough room in my belly for all of them. I threw that in the wrong spot. Actually, that's a pretty good spot. That actually was a really good spot, actually. I guess my muscle memory is a lot more centered around placing turrets than I thought it was. Cause I played a lot of Dungeon Defenders too. Like I actually ended up playing like a lot of Dungeon Defenders too. Back when the game kind of sort of had a really like. I will say, okay, how about this? I will say, the community of Dungeon Defenders 2 because of the way they are, and the fact that, you know, there's also only 500 people on Switch anyway. Not Switch, on Steam anyway. I'm not gonna recommend to play that game unless you have friends and or decide to go solo. Do not go with randoms. It is not... It's sad to say because it's such a good game. But like, don't interact with the community of Dungeon Defenders. That shit is like not... it's probably like only a few people, but keep in mind there's like only 500 people who play the game left. So if you ever want to like get super good, not super good, but super well adjusted to how did you get up there? You want to get super well adjusted to like turret placement in a game that really is just about nothing but turret placement. That's kind of sort of the game that I would recommend. Just don't play it with the fucking people that that actually are there. What is this? Oh, I can shoot this. Where does that lead? Huh. I am confused as hell. I think microwave is typing something. Oh, we're going here? Okay. I have a rocket launcher that teleports for no reason. A rocket launcher that teleports you is gotta be the weirdest thing I've seen in a while. Oh! I get it! We're supposed to bring this fucking thing over there. Okay. Okay, I understand. We can bring it through time and space and use it in a completely different world. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Okay. Where? Okay. Not there. Is it here? Oh my god, I touched it. I slipped off of the wall and touched it. Can I get it back? I slipped off the wall and touched it. That's dumb. I'm gonna go grab this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, fucking train. There is a content creator, not a content creator, but like a mod creator named Train Wiz, I think his name is. And he's pretty cool. He likes making trains. He's like a huge fan of trains for no reason. But I guess it's just because train cool. Train make awesome noise. Train loud and fun. Okay, let's see. Huh? Oh, that's not it. Let's see. Where'd it go? Huh. Okay, that's not it. Is this? No, that's not it. Maybe it's not through there. Maybe it's through somewhere else. Let me see. You're over there. I'm gonna go over there. Oh no, you're like gone. I need to figure this out. Let's see. Through here? No, it's not through there. There's probably something like super obvious that I have to do. That's the best thing I could say. It's not through there. I actually think it's not through there. What's this? Oh, that's not it. Nope. Okay. I think it... There we go. Okay, I think you're over here. Over here, okay. Up, 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 boom. Up, up. Ah! It took it from me! It took it from me! That's dumb. I gotta see. Let's go see. I want to see if, like, what's over here that we're gonna use it on. Oh! We're in a whole entire a different area now. Oh, we're in the previous area. Okay. There. You know, the animals. Kepler. Ping. Alright. Let's see. Hey! I guessed right. Oh! Oh. Oh my god! Okay. Don't step on that. Okay. Oh, we activated it! What? Crazy. Wizard things. Oh, hey! Good thing. You are somewhere over this way. Right there? Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, it is that thing. For some reason it didn't hit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think we gotta. Oh, the other side? Maybe no. Oh, it is the other side. Okay. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we did activate it. It made the flashing noise. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is the one with the things that, like, yeah, that. Were they like, yeah, okay. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's just teaching us how to do that one. I remember seeing that on the stream. Paper laser grid. We're going over here. Do we go down? We do not go down! We do not go down! Okay, here we go. Okay. Do a thing! Give me. Beta Cipher and Arcane Mutation. Ah! We did that for a treasure chest! That's cool. They gave us the mutation thing, which I need to get weapons. And I really, no, I don't need to, but I really want that fucking... I really want the version of the rifle that I'm using that has kinetic tremors. That's what I want. Yeah. Like, this thing can apparently have kinetic tremors, which I think is, like, really cool. So if I can find one with kinetic tremors, I kind of sort of don't mind if it does anything else. There's also the perk that's like, hey, I can do more damage the more I'm on something, right? That's also another thing I can have. So if I have both, I would be very happy. Oh. Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's this way. That's your call. Let me see.
Our cage was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mine alone. The power to speak as one. And in giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether for our house. Then came the deathless warriors. From beyond the giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. If the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
That's weird. Okay. You can tell the guy is kind of insane. However, he has got magical powers, which is funny. Okay. He called me and yelled at me about something. And I'm like, okay. So, the dark matter, and it also looks like he's being infected by a mushroom. So, yeah. Okay, Center Academy is now open. Which means we got another fucking dungeon to do. Actually, oh man! It's already, How, is it possible to pause something like this? Or am I not able to do that? Am I not able to, pause this? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, and I think I might make it a designated stream. Because, this is a long mission. So if I am able to pause it, I'll probably pause it. I don't know exactly how I'll be able to do that though. I think I might have to be told how to do that before I end the stream. Cause it's like, it's been 5 hours and 50 minutes. So I think I might have to just log out and it'll put me back in, right? Is that possible? Wait, you have fucking... Wait, what? Oh, wait, where'd you get those? Where did you get the fishnets? And shorts? You have fishnets and shorts? Is what? How do I get a hold of that? Iron Banner? Ah, I can't. I'm so bad at PvP. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. But those are fucking fishnets and shorts. I'm a fan. Wait, I'm a warlock. I can't have that. You're a titan. Ah, god damn it! What can the titans have? Like a dress? What? If the titans can have a dress, I'm a bust a nut. Hold on. I need to know what the warlock's version of that is. Also, let me see if I can get this. Okay, here's my thing. If I manage to get a hold of the exact rifle I want, I definitely. Oh man, I have to collect the blooms. I need 20 blooms and shit. Or I need to get really lucky with a chest drop. I got really lucky with a chest drop to get this, but I want one with temporal. Oh, here's one. That doesn't have temporal though. Not temporal. Something else. What's it called? Tremors. Yeah. Exhaustive research. Adagio. Shoot to loot. Oh, shoot to loot. I've been sneezing all stream. And it's getting harder and more. Oh, it's getting harder and more aggressive sneezes. That one was legitimately very painful. Oh, got chills and everything. Anyway, let me just go through my inventory and stuff. I think I might have to turn it in. I will see if I can continue this tomorrow. But I will do that. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Let me do this though. What does this look like? What does this look like? Is this cute? Oh, it's pretty cute. Oh, I like. Oh. Wait, how does? Hold on. I have a stupid fucking reason. You got high heel. Wait, you got. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm very interested. You got high heels where? What? You actually legitimately have high heels? Oh, you look like a. Oh wait, you can go like full fairy. Dude, you look like Spriggan. Oh wait, wait a minute. You legitimately. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What? Where'd you get that? Wait, I can't. What is the Warlock version of that? Hold on, I want that. That's a mini skirt and thigh highs. Oh, and you have a little coat thing too. Okay, wait a minute. How do I get that? That one's probably from a DLC. Or it's probably from something specific. Because I'm thinking like I would want to layer over this, so I'm probably gonna be doing the layer mission. Oh wait, huh? It was a season of the witch. Ah. Because it's the season of which I can't have that. Damn. Okay, I legitimately may not like that. Wait. No, it wouldn't be a recurring Halloween event, I don't think. Is it a recurring Halloween event? Because it sounds like a recurring Halloween event. Is that what it is, or is it something else? Because if it's a recurring Halloween event, then that'll be coming up soon. Season? Ah, it's a season, not event. Ah, man. That's the. I think. Okay. I agree with a lot of people that. What's it called? FOMO? Fear of missing out? Kind of sort of is pretty bad. Because it locks you out. Like, it's not because like fearing itself is the bad thing. It's more like the fact that the game will cause this by literally making it to where you will no longer be able to get something eventually kind of sucks. It's the same thing with like League of Legends. Not League of Legends. What's it called? Smite. I played Smite for a little bit. And there was a bunch of skins from Smite that I really wanted, but I was never gonna be able to have, and they were just sitting there in the menu being all like, yeah, you can't have this. So if I could like find something from this season that looks good, I think I would be really happy. But I think legitimately seeing the thing that I literally want, which is the sexy mini skirt and crop top, definitely is something that I do wish I was during the season. I don't know, but that's just me. Yeah, it's kind of sort of how I feel about it. Oh, what's it? Ooh, this is a good outfit too. The Titans actually have some pretty good looking outfits. I think it's okay. This is probably a hot take, even though I'm like somebody who started playing the Warlock. The Warlock doesn't really have very good fashion. That's probably something that anybody who like plays Warlock might be really upset hearing. But I have a really hard time finding really good Warlock fashion. I don't really try anything on, but yeah, as a Warlock main, ouch, yeah. Exactly. That's the thing is, like, I'm very vain, and one of the things that actually stopped me from playing Warlock actually was that. So if I could, like, find something that at least looks good, I would very much like to be able to layer that on top of this, but, I mean, it looks cool, but I prefer something that's a little bit more sleek. But like that Titan, your Titan stuff over here, you could show some of my grip. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I might get ideas on like whether or not like anything is good. I've seen fashion in this game, and I'm like my vainness is super on point with this game. So if I could see like Warlock fashion, I might be a little bit more inclined to hunt for Warlock fashion. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like gave up on the Warlock fashion just because I didn't believe there's any good ones. So if you can show me something good, I would appreciate it. I'm pretty sure there's something I'll like, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to just like get a hold of it. I think you're over here. And you're over there. What? Why did it put you over there? I would definitely like to see your Warlock. Just so I could see if like I could see something. Actually, you're over there. Let me see if I can go to you. Why did it put you over there? That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Is that where it puts you over there in the loading screen? That's probably what it is. I'll probably wait into place. Oh wait, yeah. There's also the sparklies. Hey, sparkly! There it is. I found the sparkly. Wish the sparkly was a little bit brighter. Maybe not like too bright, but I kind of sort of at least wish it was a different color. Or like a color that was more visible beyond all the green, because there is like a lot of green here. Other than that, oh wait a minute, hey, aww, that's not what I'm looking for. Actually, I want to see something. Is it? Oh, explosive rounds. What else does it have? Improved ammunition. Oh, exhaustive research. Aiming down sights for a short. Ooh. This weapon greatly increased magazine size. What is this? Stability and reload speed. I want that. You can bring us somewhere. You get a better look. Yeah. That sounds good. You can bring me somewhere. Yeah, let me see if I could like make you fall. How do I here, this one. You. There we go. Hey, explosive payload on a shocking rifle. I think I'm killed by one of these. Oh, ooh, that's. I like that damage. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. I think let me see. What's a good spot? I could probably extend this stream as well. I'm hoping that I don't have to redo that, but I'm honestly gonna be. I'm gonna be very honest. I kind of sort of did that mission for a rifle that I didn't get. So if I could like pause, if I'm gonna be able to go back into that, I'll be happy, but I wouldn't mind being able to like spam the first mission to get a chest. Because I have been trying to roll for a very specific weapon. Let's see. Oh, it's really bright. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you do. That's a what you call. Yeah. I do actually kind of sort of like that. Like a knight. But very close to the kind of knight that I like. See, oh, ooh, oh yeah, I think your character is also a male. Like, I'm trying to like imagine that in a female version. I think so. Hey, let me see if I can actually do that. I cannot. No. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Isn't it? Oh wait, it's got a little bow. Wait, that is that a magical girl outfit. Wait a minute, that's a magical girl outfit. Where did you get the magical girl outfit? That's actually pretty cool. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's got like little, it's got thigh highs. Wait a minute, that is interesting to me. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Wait, that actually looks pretty good. Wait, you are you? It's hard to tell with warlocks for some reason. What? There's a lot of like fantasy stuff. Oh, that's cool. I noticed that the warlocks definitely do focus on cool. There is some pretty stuff, but I think it is very much a huge focus on cool. I'm a huge fan of pretty, but cool definitely is okay. If I can find something cool that I would like to be able to color nice, that would be good. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting, actually. I think I might like this one. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Hey, yeah, that's the Witch Queen stuff. Wait a minute. I like the Witch Queen stuff. I think that's the Witch Queen stuff. Oh! It looks like infested. Yeah, that looks like infested. Oh my god. Blue. It's sparkly in blue. Ooh. And Tyrion. Oh, can I? Oh, dog? Okay. I cannot pet the dog. Oh, this one looks interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that actually is pretty cool. Wait a minute. It's very nautical, actually. I have a weird thing for the sea, so that— oh, witch doctor. Not witch doctor. Egg doctor. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Ooh. And it's like a base. How do I explain this? Ooh. Like a dragon, knight, or wizard mage. Dragon mage. Oh, whoa! It's literally the it's Sauron, or one of his thingies. What are they called? The Fallen Kings? Something like that. What are they called? Are they called the Fallen Kings? I know they're Fallen Kings, but I don't know what exactly they're called. What? Forget what they're called. There's probably gonna be someone who's like, if anybody were like to be interested in that, they might be all like, "What the fuck? You don't know what those are called?" Ooh. Cool. Oh. A bunch of helmets. Yeah. It'll be really interesting. If okay. Probably let me see if I can make this sound like not as crazy as it might sound. I would be interested in seeing if I could get the layered things and seeing if I could get a hold of the original outfit. Because I really liked the original. Oh! Oh! Hi, Mochi! Oh, hi, Mochi! Hi! Oh. And I thought you went to sleep today. But hi, how's it going? I'm so glad I actually ended up extending the stream for a bit. We're currently just like sharing fashion. Been lurking? Oh, okay, that's good. I really appreciate that. I was wondering, because I know you said you do that sometimes. Bad headache? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm hoping your headache gets better at some point. That would be good. There's a lot of fashion. A lot of stuff. Oh, what's the... Ooh. Got hit by a door? Oh! Oh, oh! Okay. Somebody slammed a door in your face, or... it fell on you? One of the two? I hope you are able to get a good rest today. They ran out and the door hit you? Oh. Oh, damn. I'm hoping that some ice and some rest should be able to help you out with that. What's this? Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, very practical, actually. I like the practicality of that thing. That one looks very practical. It's got the pouches and everything. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping you'll be able to rest a little bit. Oh, that's cool. That one looks very sleek and fun. Ah, what's this? What's this? Oh, ooh, Dragon Knight. That one that straight up looks like a Dragon Knight. But yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, I saw that one, I think. The fox. Oh, I didn't see the fox helmet, I don't think. That one's cool. What's this? Oh! Meow. Oh yeah, I have this one as well. I'm gonna see. Oh, you can do tricks with. Fine. Oh, is it E? It's E. Oh, oh, oh! What's happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Is that a thing that just happens? I can just grind by pressing E? What? Huh. Interesting. I mean, for me, it's E. So it's like a... Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, let me... Boom. Oh, if I hit the... Oh, it's not that, actually. Oh, I can just, like... I can actually make it... Oh, I can, like, spin. Oh, it has energy. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. I like my green one. Oh, you can be a fox. I kind of sort of... Okay, I'm kind of trying to think. Like, specifically what I'm trying to think is, like, what exactly I'm thinking of. RGB? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, that's cool. RGB. Oh! I'm not sure if you were here for this news. I tried Destiny 2's PvP. And let me see if I could show you. it was like 5 games, I think, and I only won, I think, 2 of them. I actually did terribly until like the last 2 games, like the last 3 games, I mean. Actually, I think it might have been more than that, but let me show you. I got, it was this weapon right here. I found a weapon that I actually ended up liking in PvP, and I got 23 kills with it in total. One of those games, I got a triple kill and then a double kill. So I was actually super happy with that. I'm not very competitive, and I also was like super angry the whole time. I don't know why I was doing it anyway, but I was very angry the whole time. But I managed to do it pretty well. I guess I gotta exercise my competitive brain to actually enjoy it, but I did like it. This one has a heartbeat pulse. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, heartbeat pulse. I'm glad that I managed to try PvP and actually win twice. That was really good. I'm considering doing PvP next time, but I definitely gotta do that mission. And I want to I want to get that rifle supercharged. Okay. I think I might turn it in now. I think Mochi checked in. I'm happy with that. Cause I think I might be done. I eventually want to get the rifle that I want, which is Giver's Blessing, but with the what's it called? With the kinetic tremors, which is apparently what this thing can have. So if I can get kinetic tremors with this thing, I definitely would be very happy with that. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to roll that. But that's what I'm gonna be trying to do all day today. Not all day today, but like all day tomorrow. So yeah, that's my plans. I'm legitimately gonna not play Warframe because I really want to get a rifle. So yeah, I'm gonna probably even name the stream like, what's it called? What's this weapon called? Giver's Blessing. Giver's Blessing God Roll Farming? I don't know, I gotta find a catchier thing, but like, God Roll, how about this? Giver's Blessing Rolling. All day. Giver's Blessing Rolling all day. That's what I'm gonna call it. I gotta remember that. But yeah, I'm gonna turn it in today. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember to watch my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Also, let me hit this dance with you. Alright. And...